Hello, hello, hello. People who are coming in, welcome. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I'm just a little tired, but I'm all excited for today. Hope all of you guys are excited as well. Goodness me. Whew. Just kind of adjusting some. It's going well. It's all going good. Just chilling out for a second. Just chilling stuff before stream and doing some chore stuff, kind of. So that's all I can say I was doing. So there's that. Let me switch my chat screen to chat before we get into the game. Yes, people who are coming in, hello, hello. Are all of you guys excited for continuing on our lovely game for today? Because I'm excited for it. And it's going to be real fun. That's for sure. Also, I hope I hope my mic is picking up much more clear than sometimes, because usually it's all weird audio. Nice. I still need to play my Pokemon game. Oh my gosh, you would be, I know you. I can see that. I can totally see that. While I'm chatting and loading into the game, if you guys, just a little bit of a heads up for the week. I mentioned I like so many Pokemons over time I have too many favorite Pokemons, I've said like a lot of them from my Outdoor, I even like Salmon, the starters. I was trying to turn it down a bit. I'm just trying to turn it down. It's not super loud, but loud enough for people to still hear it. I'm still working at it. Maybe it's just me all the time. You guys can't hear it. I don't know how to fix this. It'll probably go away, don't worry. It will always be like that, sorry. I don't think it can fix that, it's just always that way.
Danganronpa.
That's all I can say. I can never get rid of that. I guess I was trying to say, if you guys haven't seen on the community tabs, I put a poll up. I've decided to let you guys be the ones who pick from on my stream schedule what I should play for a second playthrough. As well as, if not any of those games on the poll, if you haven't checked it out, or if you have, games that you think you would want to see me play instead. So I'm letting you guys be my decision. So it will go on until Thursday, or not Thursday, when it's supposedly said. Let me go back and look. Let me make sure. I think it's Saturday is when it's supposed to be, or I'm trying to remember. Goodness. Not Saturday, Friday. Yeah, this is for Friday. You guys have, and then Friday I will check the final one, and then we'll be playing whatever you guys pick. Because when I first put up the poll, everyone, it was mostly tied for a while, so I just wanted to make sure all of you guys, if you want to vote, nice. I can tell, yes, it seems like Eve is in the running for now, but as I said, it's not, you don't have to pick any of those games. If you wanted something different that is not any of those games from the poll, I said in the comments of that little area, please tell me. And I think I already saw somebody who said a different game already. I already know who it is who's done that, so I'm looking at you. You know who you are. I'm just teasing them. Let me just flip over to this and we'll get started on said game. So last time, I think I saved at a point where it was basically daytime, and I think we are in a cliffhanger where with Sakura after he had just revealed she's the traitor by Monokuma, and everyone is like doesn't like her now because of this. Or just they're more upset about it than anything, so it's understandable. I think maybe and whatnot, so well, she's been working somehow. I think she's been working for the mastermind, I think. Possibly. I think Sakura, because she says she's not gonna follow any more of the mastermind's I forgot any of the mastermind's stuff anymore because she was being used, I think, if I remember correctly. Let me see where everyone is. Where is everyone? Yeah, they're all on the 4th floor. Yep. So I guess let me go here to the 4th floor and see what's going on with everybody. Okay, there's Hiro. I'm just looking around. There's Kyoko right there. I guess let's talk to her. Hey, what's up?
Anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how she's going. Looks like she's very busy. Gives her a nice time. Understandable. Let me see where everyone else is. I know Hina wasn't here last time. She's over here. What is she doing? So. I might see what everyone's about, and then we'll see what's happening. I also have my water, so with me, so if any, for all the voices. Because knowing me, I'm gonna be doing them again. But I enjoy it sometimes. I enjoy it, so.
Makoto? Did you want something?
Let me see. She seems very down. Yeah, I can still see she's upset with what Byakuya had sort of said and did because of the reveal. So I can see how very upset she still is. Really? I always don't think so. Okay, so we have Byakuya and Toko here. I don't know. Who do you guys think I should talk to this time around? I'm just showing you where everyone is at before I talk to anyone, because it seems like we're in free time era. Sakura is still here. I guess she with her protein. I mean, yeah, she was, if I remember correctly, she was revealed by Monokuma being a traitor. Kazuhiro? She was outed out as a traitor, causing a lot of issues, though Hina, I can see how upset she is because she's her friend. She said she probably had her reasons, but nobody, even us who saw about what happened, couldn't say it to Kyoko, who was upset at us for a while, so.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
So I can understand, you know, the tension happening. The tension between the two, so it's normal. But you can't, not much we can do about it anyway. It's just how life is. Let's talk to our boy Yasuhiro. What's he got to say? Well, Makoto, what's going on? I guess let's spend some time with our boy Hiro, because...
Well?
I don't know. I don't think we can spend it with Kyoko being what happened and everything, so... that's the thing. Hopefully everything's good. I wanna chill out with Hiro. Is a good idea. You wanna go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Interesting power spots. I don't know what that means. I'm confused. Yay! Alright. I don't have anything. I wish I should have. I forgot I can also get present stuff because I have a lot of coins. Maybe I'll do that this time. I guess I'll go to that floor and... I mean, it's part of his hair is kind of that way, but it's just... What can you do about it? Toko's right here. Hi, Toko. Not now. Talk to you later. I think it was in the hallway. Here it is. Here we go. Let's see what stuff I'll get from the store. I have too many coins and I've not wasted them. I'm too much of the saver I am. See what's... Let's go give it some shots. Let's see. It's another... Lucky, what the? We have another hair clip. Oh my goodness. I mean, why not? See what we can get, because... The world? Oh, another lucky thing. What is it this time? That is a bow if I've ever seen. Oh gosh. I'll do 2 more and then... Okay, I think that's enough. Let's see what all that stuff was that I just got. I got the tea, that's sea salt, interesting. Interesting, I got random rations. I got another hair clip. Those gloves, rollers, that scarf. We're gonna have those earmuffs. That too. Layering. Okay. Okay, I got a boat tea. Cute. I gotta have that. Still have that armor. Silent receiver. Have that. I was about to say, this looks like a bow tie. Well, if I recognized, I was like, yeah, bow tie. I saw the bow tie, I was like, what am I getting a bow tie for? And then it just, now that I see it says voice changing bow tie. Detective Conan, I recognize that anywhere. That is a Detective Conan I've ever seen. I love that. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Let's see. I believe, if I'm correct, everyone's just downstairs. Yep, everyone is downstairs. Maybe, I don't know. He's a clairvoyant, so I don't know. I mean, I would love to get presents, but I'm always so cautious with it, because knowing myself, I'm just re-looking at them again. I don't know what I have shears for. Random. I would want a rose thing. Maybe, I don't know. Forgot I had this for some reason. The armor. Let me just look at the map though, just in case. And see who else we can talk to. So he's in the warehouse. Hina and Sakura are in the dining hall. You know, these two are in the hallway. Kyoko, I don't think will interact with us, being how she's still rather upset with us. I don't know who to interact with now. Who do you guys think I should interact with this time now, chat? Tell me. Any of them is fine. I'm giving you guys the choice since... I think right now we're very low on numbers of the people since every time we keep getting people gone because of them doing a decision to eliminate another one or whatnot, so... I also believe that we also... Swimmer girl, Hina. Go to Hina. Interact with that girl. You gotta love Hina. I understand her feelings, like...
Sorry.
Oh, she can't? She wants to be alone. So I can't even interact with her at all. She wants to be alone. So with Kyoko saying she's too busy and then Hina saying she wants to be alone, that only leaves Byakuya, Genocide Jill, Sash Kyoko, Sakura, Yasuhiro. If I'm correct by this. I guess let's see what Sakura has. I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Okay, she also likes to be alone. So it seems that okay, out of any of them, right? Out of all, so I can't even interact with her. It's like she refuses. Hina and Sakura refuse to interact. Kyoko is just too busy, so she's just like not gonna interact with me. But it seems like that's not the case. If he's in the warehouse, I think. If I'm correct, he's in the warehouse. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? There he is. Hi, buddy. What you doing? This guy, he already got slapped, I think, earlier or something. Because of what he did. But I don't remember. But, Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting. You always would.
What do you want?
Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Boink.
That's fine.
Yay. At least I can interact with this guy. My boy. Why not? Yay. I don't know what really to give him, so I'll just leave it as it is for now. Alright, moving along. Moving along.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Yes.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I mean, there's also Toko, but I don't know. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I mean, I can understand everyone's in a very terrible mood because of the deal of the traitor. After declining the other to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. Oh, that's why there are crabs on there. I see multiple crabs. How much one excuse me, I'm messing up. I'm already messing up. Excuse me. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course I should shout back. Okay, then how about to make you an extra special? You could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. That's fine. And how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, "What is this story?" Other than thing. You would. You would do that. You would do that. I can see that, yeah. You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Oh, okay. I see where this is going. But I'm so confused by this every time. Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? Crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend further relevant to our creative obsession in modern society. Sure, monkey still shows up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but no crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance. I mean, there are still some crab fashion stuff, so... The Bianchi has supremacy. I love that. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. You market research lady? Which is why I choose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay. All because he just didn't want to be a shrimp, and then he just didn't want to be a crab that walks only backwards and sideways. Okay, interesting. Interesting little thing to hear.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Yep. I mean, why not? Again, he is one of my favorite characters. He's my favorite character. Oh gosh. He's my favorite character in this first season, in this first game. And then I have others in the next game once we get there, but for now, we're focused on this one. Ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh, good. Lovely! Just when I thought everything would be chill today. What's going on here? What's going on here? Makoto, we have a big problem, man. What's wrong? Your finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
What the heck?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
I don't think he's that. No, she's still around, bro. She's just.
You gotta be kidding! No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
What? What happened?
Ah!
Nina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. That led to a sneeze. Oh, sorry.
You SOB!
Okay. Why are they talking about their chests? I'm not reading that. It's just about their chests. Whenever she's going this way, I do not read the list because I'm like, why? I don't feel comfortable reading this part.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally know adorable voice. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My
I'm
beautiful
cutting.
scissors!
Indulging myself for who knows how long. Jeez, I have no idea why she's that obsessed thinking like that. Okay then, let's see if Nina's in the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. I don't like when Okay, Joe, calm your freaking self out there. You're going too crazy. No, she kind of doesn't. It's not that. I just feel like she does that because she's always eliminating cute boys. Because from what I remember, she's a murderous fiend. And always doing it to the adorable men that she likes, apparently. And apparently Byakuya is one of those types, for what it is, but I don't know. Genocide Jax, the brave as left, chases us out of the room as we carry Hina away. Yay, we're the nurses for this. Finally a use for this other than a case. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry, but thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, I was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. I was trying to do something. Let me see. I feel like hopefully things will get cleared up. Or I hope nothing bad still happens because I am worried about Sakura the most in this one, so. Sorry, I got a little distracted for something. Oh man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive. I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would sting. I love sleep. Yeah, they're reminding the person who's actually died, right? I mean, he cares, but again, he did kind of be mean a little bit to Sakura because he couldn't believe about the things. She was a traitor and stuff, so I still again, we don't know about what's gonna happen. Hey, yeah, what the heck happened?
Oh, we decided to fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Okay. A fight. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But at first, I tried to ignore it. He like jerk.
I'm just gonna call them jerks because I'm not saying some of the words.
Get team all the time. You never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... What the heck? Without thinking about it, I don't think I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
But just, isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
No, wrong person. I keep doing that. I think someone, because I'm looking at Hina and then I don't see the person. Okay, sorry. Wrong person. And then things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right? See,
Sorry.
wrong person.
It's my own fault, but I couldn't take it anymore.
I can see her. She can't take it. Because, again, she's the closest to Sakura. Sakura had just been outed as the traitor. And everyone's just starting to hate on Sakura just because she betrayed them for some reason. Without actually, like, understanding the reasons why she had to do this. So, I can understand she gets over upset about everything that's happened so far, and it led to her temper getting the best of her, as well as interacting with the Genocide Jack for that. So I feel bad, super bad for her, you know? Wouldn't you agree? I mean, like, I don't think she deserves what's going on at all. So it's just saddening in my opinion.
Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know?
Sticking up for Sakura, I knew it. And I feel like she does care for her, you know? Yep. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as those tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open, and I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hi, Sakura!
Sakura?
You hurt. What happened?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jack. It's all the demented murderers being fault. Okay, Sakura, please don't.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, dang you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Okay, why is she... Oh gosh, she's getting flared up for this.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Can't forgive them. Okay, this is going safe. If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me! Oh gosh. He did not handle Sakura being like that. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. She do, kind of. What's going on?
Hey.
Kyoko! What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking near a spot in the room.
It would seem...
I thought about something happened.
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Sakura, what's going on?
Wait, Sakura!
And there she goes too. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh gosh, she's not going to talk with us. Kyoko? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore.
Then, do you forgive me for not talking? Are we able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone so you could talk to and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yeah.
Just think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh. Understandable. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And I
may have overreacted.
Oh.
anyway,
It's over anyway. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay, thank you. So we already have that. What else do we have?
Whew.
Oops. Oops, I wanna...
Whew.
There you go, I was trying to get that. I was trying to get that other purple thing, my bad. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
Where?
So,
Just come with me, and you'll find out.
I guess, but
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
with their typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Sorry. I was having a struggle there for a second. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Oh, here. The dressing room? So the something else you mentioned...
Indeed.
That's right. It had to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he hadn't done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something? The world?
Correct.
Okay, that's interesting. Sorry, I wanted to see if you had anything else after that, but... What does alter ego have for us today?
Hello.
Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's finger glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
Oh! School network?
What?
That's my question. That's the one. Kyoko and I glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work?
But
I don't want that.
Ah.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being useful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. Oops, excuse me.
That's right.
That's what Master would have wanted, too.
Aw, thinking about Chihiro, our boy. So, to help everyone else solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically oh, never mind. That's basically gone himself. He's gone. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? That's... Goodness.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna
It's for
do
the sake
my
of
best.
everyone else. I won't be afraid. I love that. Basically, he wants to fulfill the prompt. What Chihiro would have wanted was to get everyone out, regardless. So, yes, I have to say, I think it maybe the only thing they can do for now. It's the only option that would help, regardless. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you said before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. Chihiro's gone anyway, so... But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Let's go! I agree. Alter ego's friend. Doesn't matter if it's an AI or not. Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want alter ego to punish himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind will notice it. But,
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But...
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he said that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best. Could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me. Please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to
So
me.
please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind not notice. One place? Oh, that place where we got all that stuff gone.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. Secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. See? I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
However, just because there's no camera there, doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego in the move alter ego. The mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance to find any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing right now, so let me do it.
It's true.
Let's go. We be the one carrying alter ego to the secret room. I mean, if we can do it right, then let's do that. And at least we finally made up with Kyoko in a way, so I'm happy about that. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then, let's get started. Let's going to be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. He is wearing a jacket, so... it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there were a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it out already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's go to the secret room. Alright. That means the secret room... We're on the dormitory. I'm trying to remember what... Right here. There it is.
Hey,
There we go. That's all again. Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I had made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Okay, I can see. I think this is just a ruse so that the mastermind doesn't suspect that we're just going in there with alter ego. Understandable. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Alright. Papers. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Let's see. Here. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Right? Now we just have to connect alter ego. I immediately go to work. I pull out the laptop and connect it to the EarthNet port with the cable. There we go. And that should do it. There we go.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm
Just hold
gonna
on.
do
Just hold
my
tight.
best.
Put your faith in me. I already do, alter ego. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Aww. Thank you, Makoto. Let's go. Him saying
Makoto.
that. Love that. I mean, I agree. Alter Ego's a friend, despite he's just an AI. So we gotta save the AI person. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an international mix of acting and real feelings.
correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
And she goes. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Oh, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So are we gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You are so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like What are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
I mean, I can understand he would need to want to talk about Sakura and stuff to her. Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
so...
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. Well, that's true. We part ways and I headed back to my room. Thoughts. I'm kind of tired. So I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of all the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I've fallen asleep. I completely dozed off. Thoughts. What's going? What the? Why are we getting a doorbell? Huh? Why are we getting a random ding dong? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleep haze and pulled me back into the real world.
Makoto.
Kyoko, what the frick? I thought we just left. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounded like something happened. Oh gosh. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Oh dear. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh dear, something's gonna happen. Before I talk to Hina.
Anyway,
I better hear what Hina has to say. Yep, Hina. What you got, girl?
Huh?
Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. When I did... Oh! What the? Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond.
Oh dear.
Huh? So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked. Which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem to break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right there, here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long.
Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please! Come on, please hurry!
Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Whoa. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jolting the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura. I ran up to her as fast as I could. At the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh dear, no. She's smiling. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. Oh, dear me, come on. And then... here it is. I'm about to say, where is it? It's coming.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Lovely!
Danganronpa.
No. All-star apologies.
Huh? Sakura's.
Oh.
Sakura's
Oh dear.
dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. You didn't make it in time. It happened again. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Hina?
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. Lovely. And after that, I don't know how long.
I got everyone.
What?
Orgy.
Yes,
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was
Interesting.
eliminated, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
No. Whoever eliminated her. It's not just someone in this room. It's your fault! It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
Oh dear. She's already assuming. But what?
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive
One of you did it. I know it.
You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, come on, Kono. Really? Jeez, I didn't know your power would increase by that much by getting mad.
What the heck? What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the next Monogama file.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get so mad, Miss Asahino, or you're gonna ruin that. Okay, why is he starting to say that? Cringe. Now then, what's with that eye? Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Yeah, she is right now. Then I killed her?
Hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it wouldn't have been me. No means. Easy to take down the behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated her role by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well
I
done.
don't know who was it, but whoever the eliminator is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
People are coming in. Hello, hello. We have just found Sakura now, gone and dead after a lot of things. So looks like we're gonna have to investigate. Lovely.
You owe them one?
Oopsie! Before you get all, I'm not saying that word. I mean, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Bye.
What is this? What the heck? He owes them one?
I won't
I hate
forgive
him.
you.
I hate this whole thing.
Interesting. I can. Yeah, that's my question. She would have been able to get rid of someone easily herself, but she has not. Unless, from what it looked like from what I saw, she was smiling despite being dead. Like, she accomplished something. So I don't think this is someone who eliminated her at all. In my mind. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabble. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever eliminated Sakura. Cheers.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Nina.
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Nina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Ryuka, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault! One of you eliminated Sakura.
I won't forgive
I
you.
won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who eliminated Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it's apparent further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all
I
clear.
won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend time coming up with another splendid, fantastic fantasy involving Master anyway.
Okay, she's cringe as always. And you, Hiro, do you really object? That's true. That is true. If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying? Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hiro, but you should agree to this request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who eliminated Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's eliminator.
Listen to me.
All of us face execution, elimination themselves, punishment, whatever. Finding out who eliminates Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. You have no choice but to just do it. Alright, I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim is Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that? The
so...
only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the Eliminator would have to escape somehow after barricading the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room? Okay, this is new. The locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery novels or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first one is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the eliminator commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. No?
In other words,
Basically, the Eliminator uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires I guess a weapon. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Oh, like a crossbow. Interesting. Something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit it. There are no weapons or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap, so that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the Eliminator stays in the room until it opens up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been maybe.
it's true.
Excuse me. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that, I mean, there actually isn't an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So, there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Oh god, I'm sorry. But right now, I can't really say. I see. the way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will only stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, I have nothing else. Okay. So, I guess... Oh, sorry. So, we have to now look into everything to this. There's some glass. This looks like something broke there. There's that. What the frick? Protein. What is that doing here? So, what Kyoko is suggesting, this might be a locked room. Mystery because, yeah, the door was locked when we found her originally, when she was in here. And we had to break the window for that, so... I would say Byaka would be interested in this, but... Let's see what all the stuff is. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and these are on the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor had been added to the truthful accession. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure? What is that doing there? What the? What's with the locker? Huh? The locker's open, and there's on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the elevator hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Oh, why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, the locker was already open. Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the sections. There's this handkerchief I'm seeing. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh? That's...
Do you recognize it, Tina?
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura?
Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really need them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back into my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much. And she's the donut queen. She's
Cause,
not
I
that-
mean,
Not only does she like donuts, she likes candy. Lovely.
but I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Tina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added. Huh? What the? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine blood. Let me see. There are 4 or 5 bottles lined up on the shelf. And And inside each bottle, there's some kind of monochrome figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottle?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? No, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. The Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle's been added to the Truth Bullet section. I feel like I'm starting to finally make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. A red shard of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I don't think so. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
so,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. I mean, it does say Protozine X on there. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Kema A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Oh, what is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around. Sorry, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink. I'm gonna save real quick first. And kind of take a break just a little bit, just to kind of theorize some stuff before continuing investigating, and also kind of get me a snack or something just to numb on. I also need to drink some water. I've been talking for a while, so I need to cleanse my throat of all the talking for a while. So far from what we found, what are you guys theorizing already? Because I feel like something just doesn't add up with this so far for Sakura. Like, if they wanted to do that, she could easily have beaten them herself without problem. But I don't think she wants that, because from what I can tell, she wants to resist the mastermind, from what I remember. So I don't know if anyone really did eliminate her at all. I feel like that's not the case. Something more must have happened. Even though everyone else thinks she was, eliminated by someone else, I feel like that wouldn't be the case. Because the way how this room, how it's all set up with the room, it just doesn't work. See, yeah, when we first stumbled upon her and we saw the image, she was smiling. She was smiling like she had it's like she had no regrets or something. Like, she was smiling for some reason. Like, either my worst fear is that she might have did what I think she did, which could be smart and all, but I feel like, hold on, there's something. Turn this off real quick. I feel like she might have did what I think she did, and then that she, you know, I'm not gonna say it because I don't think I can say it, so that she could probably prevent other people from continuously eliminating other people, maybe? Because if she's smiling, that kind of concludes that she has no regret, and that for what she has no regrets or something. Maybe she does regret some things, but she's happy she probably could have stopped something. I think that's what her smile suggesting for me. But I don't know. I just feel like the room, someone made it the room to make it look like someone eliminated her. Kind of bringing back to like the last one where it felt kind of staged. They've kind of staged it up to make it seem like she was eliminated by someone, but I don't think that was the case. To me. What do you guys think? Is that how it looks? Especially with her smile, when she smiled when we found her. I mean, we already can tell that a lot of people already hate her because she was the traitor, that was working with the mastermind for reasons we still have no idea why. But she seemed very dedicated to break free from the mastermind and resist him. And what I can only suspect is Monokuma's the mastermind, but other than that, I don't see anything else. What do you guys think? Because, I mean, I'm still going to investigate, just in case. That's the thing. Why would she do that? Why would she do that to herself? Maybe it's because she wanted... There's got to be a reason, and I'm still curious. Either she wanted to do that to prove to the others she wasn't the traitor everyone thought she was a genuine friend. And that she would do anything, even if she had to do that to herself, just to protect them. And to also probably stop this game, because my theory is she's probably trying to stop this game where everyone is involved. It doesn't matter what it is. That's my theory. And I feel like the injury to her head is just hiding the real fact that she probably didn't die from a head wound. I think she probably drank something that could have, did that to her instead. She might have gotten to a fight or something first, which probably led to the head injury, in my mind. First. She probably got injured before doing that. Maybe. That's my only theory I can think of. What do you guys think? Because if the splatter is where I think it is, she probably was still alive with that splatter of blood where it was near the magazines was. I also am wondering what's with the handprint. Are they trying to just deceive us with the handprints to make it seem like it's a locked room thing or what? Because I don't know. My question is also how whoever got the door locked when we first with the chair is also that. Maybe. That could also be a possibility. That could. We'll see. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a little snack. Just to wear myself for until I can eat some dinner or whatever later or lunch, so I'll be right back. Oop.
What are you doing, boy? Hi, bye. What you thinking? What you doing?
Alright, I returned. Sorry about that. Just wanted to get something to numb on while I'm, going through this investigation and stuff, so I need to start doing a better thing of actually eating before stream, but I am not hungry when I wake up and things, so it takes a while before I do that, so that's on my fault. That's on me. Oh, Puppers is barking. Someone must have returned home or something. They went to go get something, maybe. So, but I have to say, there's a lot of theories we can already suspect from everything. So I am. My dad just came back. He's not been doing too well. Not in a good way. I hate when sickness has been going around. It's not fun. Not fun whatsoever. None whatsoever going on in the fam. I'm fine though, but sorry if you can hear the sizzle, but normal. Normal to hear sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Sizzling. Okay. So let me talk to
What?
Yakuya maybe. See what he has to say. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. Oh my goodness. So, looks like he's not in the mood to talk with us. That's what it does seem to me. It does seem quite odd that there's glass underneath it ahead of time when we just broke it. So that's kind of an interesting... So that is very, very interesting to note. I think that's what Makoto is probably missing out on as well. So good find. Good catch. Good catch. So, nice. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obviously evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what eliminated her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. Traces. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she didn't suffer any other injuries. Sakura's state of body. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting? Not a chance. But yeah.
That's fine.
I feel like there's something else. As I said, with that. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Let me see anything here. Same shelf full of magazines. All different kinds. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Let me see what Kyoko has to say. But for Sakura to have been eliminated. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the Eliminator able to get the upper hand on her? I mean, was that right? I hope I didn't accidentally go to the wrong spot. I hope so. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to think expected to stand any chance against her. How about you, Hina?
What the heck?
What do you have to say?
You already know who did it. You have to tell her a hero. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I waited on their subs this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet with her in the rec room by noon.
By noon? The Monokuma file says she died around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her by force, then this would have happened.
Hina. It's impossible to not have regrets. I know. I always account. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, she had asked them to come to the rec room at noon, same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Let me see what Byakuya has to
What?
say. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it is true. Now I did receive a note to that effect. Yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being eliminated by that monster? I don't think she's a monster. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I have ripped that note to shred and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
Interesting. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account. Let me talk out, see the door. This door is the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, what we broke. Which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. What was the chair? The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the Eliminator must have created the locker from the inside, not from the outside. Rec door has been at the door.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
I should probably go talk to with other people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yes. So, those 2 probably went back to their rooms. So, because those 2 weren't allowed, so I guess, let me see who we can... That's Kyoko's, that's ours, Sakura. Here's Toko's, hold on. Let me close the door into the office needs to close real quick. It bugs me that the door is wide open real quick. I don't know why, but it just is for some reason. I don't know why, I hate when I have the door open. I just want things to be... Oops, I'm tripping all over cords everywhere. Goodness. I sometimes like to have the peace and quiet of when the doors are closed in the office so I can not have anything interrupt, so that's kind of the reason for the doors to be closed. Unless Peppers is in here. He was in here for a little bit, but you probably heard him barking later when someone came home, so anyways. So I guess let's talk to Toko because we're right by her. She's the one that's kind of fire started. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Hello.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total...
Well, what do you want?
It's Coco, so I'm glad.
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Okay. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Coco slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with the master too. I just said two, didn't I? I guess that was totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I did get the note. Okay, oops. I keep I'm trying to do her stutter, but I keep over-stuttering by accident. But I didn't go see her. I was scared. So, I couldn't bring myself to go. Coco claims she didn't go see her, but I really believe her. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Coco quickly retreated into her room. So, she too got a note, but she also said, like, Byakuya, she didn't go see Sakura. So, again, I'm still very much, I don't know for sure, so I'm a little hesitant if those are true. Toko's account's been added. Now we need to go talk to Hiro. That's Leon. That's Hiro. He was once suspected of being an eliminator last time, so here it goes again with this, but hopefully we'll see. Talk about it after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? You need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It was about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? No, dude. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oge told me that she asked Byakuya and Toku to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. Like, didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she's happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. Hiro, you're kind of making it worse. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Orge was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at
I
me!
haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hand back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Candy wrapper!
Huh? What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Orge asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. While we were waiting for a reply, Hiro slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there was no way that That's all there was to it. It's the same. It's the candy wrapper. I recognized it. It's the candy wrapper. What is he doing with the candy wrapper unless she gave him candy? Because I don't think Hero would ever steal candy at all from... that seems very suspicious. Especially with the candy wrapper now. That is kind of weird. Because we did see it earlier when we were with Sakura. So that's been added. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro on what's next. Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, we have to find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? I guess we'll go to the chem lab. Since wouldn't be, that would be on the very last floor up top. I feel very suspicious about the stuff, so. What the? What is he doing here? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Freak. Weird how he said that. But, oh well. Interesting that he thought of. What the frick? What's with the spill on the ground? There's a spill here on the ground for some reason. I see it, but I can't highlight it. What the heck is going on? This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. What's with the spill I see? It looks like 3 shelves have been connected to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle has a label on it. Chem C4. Oh, poison. There's a skull on it. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled?
So, in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Source of powder. Footprints? Or footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. That's odd if they're in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer? With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drew up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
Are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. If you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. And when you look at the pattern, whoever left these behind went to the shelf on the left, and that's it. They went straight there, did something, and then left. That's according to the footprints anyways. The prints are really clear, so it should be too hard to figure out who they are. Which means these prints are super valuable clues. Where do you have... So we already have that. I guess let's look here. Let's see what's on the shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drinks we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelves in unit section A. No, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C. What is that doing? Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? What is that doing? So this is shelf, the two shelf is, looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're I have no idea, I'm butchering this, I'm sorry. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics have no practical appliance in the real world? They do kind of.
That's fine.
I mean, they do actually. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Bro. I love him and all, but you need to kind of chill out, my guy, with this. No, I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. This might be where the other chemicals are. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerned me is the Section A. There was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Okay. We already know that's Chem 4. Let me see. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. It's better not to leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in the front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. C4. So it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the footprints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to the doctor, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder have been... I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. I don't think it would be Toko/Genocide Jill that would have done this. Because I can suspect it must have been Sakura doing this. Like... knowing we already know Genocide Jill would never do anything of the sorts like this. Because she uses scissors for Genocide Jill. And Toko would have just been out cold by then, so... Excuse me. So... Okay. That's the dormitory. Okay, that's the pool. I keep forgetting where the rec room is. Whoops, wrong thing. Keep forgetting. I can't remember where the... I'm on the second floor by accident. I'm trying to remember. It's the nurse. I'm trying to remember. It's been... My brain is just destroying itself. I know I'm kind of getting myself confused. That's my bad. That's just me doing this myself by accident.
Hey,
There we go. Took a while, sorry. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? Toko and Hira told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Kuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You could do well to look them over once more. I guess. Let me look at the magazines first later. Kyoko said the magazine shelf is hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the magazines near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in bold bloody letters. Toko. What? It says Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their fingers to write it. A dying message?
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one that put it back upside down. I feel like that Toko message is just trying to... The one that wrote Toko down is just trying to... basically make it seem like someone eliminated Sakura. I don't think that's the case from every evidence I can see. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck? Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
But still, she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I could see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that more suspicious. See? Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Goodness, I don't think so. I feel like they're just trying to hide. They're just trying to confuse us to accidentally kill or eliminate punishment somebody else that isn't really involved who didn't do it. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. There's two missing.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Sorry, I messed up for a second. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottles. There's two missing, which is a weird oddness.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. Another flunk, just Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. While I'm gone, try to gather all the glass. Okay. Excuse me. With that, Kyoko left the room. Really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? Better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so
Kyoko.
then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass that you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Oh, I see. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Okay.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Okay. It's balanced,
in other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either one would be heavier, either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collect will be lighter. That's what I was thinking. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I
Interesting.
knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other
The
words,
result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment added to the truth bowl. That's fun to have. We have an experiment this time. That's new. My only thing is, why would the pieces be like that? Something new, something new.
hey,
Correlation. I don't know what the bottles have in common. I don't understand the result of the experiment. Comparing the weight of the broken pieces to a complete intact Monokuma bottle, broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
So,
The result of our experiment, the correlation between the bottles, put it all together. Okay, perfect.
indeed.
Bananas. It's just, it feels like something is odd about that, in my opinion. I'm just trying to think what it is, but I don't know. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring up into space isn't going to help you figure out anything out. But, well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Oh,
whew.
there's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown personally used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. Is that what
Hey.
she means when she referred to Monokuma? When she asked Monokuma what did she do to him? I mean, he didn't do to her. More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is a clue number one. If we remember, there was powder in the chem lab.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at the body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Are you serious? Come on, man. Monokuma?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
He would. He's always bored when things.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yep.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Oh my Monokuma, why? It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Let me take a look at all the truth bullets. So we have that, the rec room door, Sakura state, polka dot glass shards, figure on the floor, Monokuma bottle, anti-protein drink, lock hammer, always account, Byakuya's Toko's pocket, yellow powder, Monokuma bottle, I noticed something with the bottles when I kept looking at it is that there's 2 of them are missing for some odd reason. And I noticed now, I see they're holding chess pieces, the Monokuma. So, from what I can tell, there's a possibility both bottles were shattered together or something. So... Where is that? What I saw? Where is it? Because that's a knight. So this must be 2 bottles from the Monokuma bottles that broke, if my suspicions are correct. Because it looks like that. I guess that probably is why the glass is heavier, maybe, because of that? I don't know. We know this fell out of Hiro's pocket, so there's a possibility he did meet Sakura. And she gave him the candy or something. I don't think any of the dude's footprints, if we remember, could have been the one in the powder that we saw. Because Sakura has the powder on her foot, and she's a female, her shoe size might be smaller, unless... Because there's a possibility her shoe is much bigger, and it could have been either Kyoko, but I don't think Kyoko would have done it. Something about Hina doesn't make sense, either. So, that's all I can think of. Because knowing how close Sakura and Hina were, I feel like this was set up to make it assume that one of them did it. In my opinion, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm just, from what I'm looking at all that stuff, I theorize that for now, but I don't think I can say it for sure. So, Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked-room murder mystery.
What?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emocons. Oh, that's what that was. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. Oh, I remember.
Yes, indeed!
For example... oh, gosh. Really? He had to do that with emocons. I remember this was earlier in the manga theory. You're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Why the XD? This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Here.
No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it'll make it look super negative.
Yes,
For
indeed!
example, do you have 100 friends? What? That's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't
Now then,
wait!
please get onto the elevator. I'll see you down there. All those weird faces. What the heck was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys.
How can you act so casual after eliminating someone?
Don't look at
I
me!
don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I didn't eliminate anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a eliminator?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that eliminated Sakura. She's still smiling even in this photo. Or this look, or whatever. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone eliminated her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. I feel like Hiro did meet Sakura because if he had that candy wrapper, he did, so that's just my suspicion.
Don't look at
But
me!
he's not the one to eliminate her, I think. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I said before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me.
What the heck?
Didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Yep, Leo, see. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. What about you, Nina?
What the heck? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
I guess, let's go. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside. No matter how many times I go through this, it'll never get any easier. We climbed into our steel prison into total silence. I watched the doors close, and felt it began in its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttered its all too familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower, lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The door opened once again. Weird. Just the six of you? Oh, really? That's so cute. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all like that. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last mate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You all know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the current opened for the fourth time. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, and deadly class trial. Yes, please. Let me see. I don't have a lot of vocabulary. Increases bully. Okay. I don't got many skills on here, so it's fine. We already looked over the evidence a little while ago, so I guess it's finished. Trial. Let's get into it!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Hope everyone is doing well, though. I've also forgot to mention, how's everyone doing on this lovely Wednesday? Hifumi's not around anymore. We are on the 4th. He's not around anymore. He's gone. There's no way.
Now then, where to begin?
Okay.
We already know who did it.
Okay, Hina.
Whoa, deja vu.
Oh gosh,
The
Hina.
one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Okay, Byakuya, please.
I had nothing to do with it.
It is a Tuesday. It's just a lovely Tuesday. I hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday, a nice afternoon and stuff.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I mean, he's already been
I don't want to
suspected
hear your
of
stupid
being
excuses.
the culprit before, but that was because they tried to frame Hiro. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the Eliminator. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, I always account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Oh, whoops. Let me see. Whoops, my bad.
Shoot!
My bad. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. That's fine. My bad. I accidentally hit the wrong button for a second.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh, crud. I almost had her.
Low. That's about
Dang
as
it, I almost
low
had it. I was
as
trying
you
to see-
could get.
Okay, I almost had that. I had it. Hero said
It
something.
was
and I was
one
gonna
of
hit that
you.
with the his account.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Hero said something.
Because you
I'm gonna have
all
to slow
had a
down.
motive.
Yes, hello.
You
hello,
hated
hello.
her.
Hope everyone's doing well.
Is
Sorry.
that it?
I'm kind of
That
struggling
doesn't
a little
make any
bit. It's been a
sense.
while since I've done this.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Finally. I got it, finally. Took a while. Trying to get back used to the control
Another
after
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
and whatnot, so.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Oh. Well, he kind of is stupid at times, but it's not his fault. He kind of just takes things a different way. Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Where are you? Oh! His hero saw him the pocket. Yep, I know. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Okay, Hina.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I have to hit heroes.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's
I
wrong.
don't want to miss it, so I'm gonna do concentration on that one.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Mm-hmm.
It was white with red polka dots.
Yep, that candy wrapper.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Yep.
No, it's...
Hero, please try to not.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of
Sakura
candy?
probably gave it to him.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago! It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her!
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I don't know about that. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura can only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
I got it!
because I'm candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Ah.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yep.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
That's...
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
See, he was the
You're
one
acting
lying.
incredibly suspicious.
That's what Kyoko said.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
My dad came in for a second.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Oop.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining message? What the? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's
yeah.
true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No
think
way!
so. I don't think
How
Toko
did he
would do
do it?
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
That's my question. When did he see that? Yeah, this is not a Sayaka thing.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yep.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yep. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine
I
shelf.
got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
True.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
No.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Excuse me. Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Oops, Hopper's barking. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at the time, where was the magazine? Okay, hold on.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I'm trying
When
to...
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your
I was
problem?
trying to get that.
What I said makes total sense.
I just wanted to make sure I got that. iMessage.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I just needed that for a
When
second.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Frick, I
And
don't...
I can tell you
Darn
when
it, I
I
messed up.
found
I
the
thought I
dying
had it.
message.
Frick.
It was
I have
only
to-
after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine
We're gonna have
tucked
to-
away on the magazine shelf.
We're gonna have to
When I pulled it out,
get rid of those two
I
things
saw her
first
final
before I
words.
throw those things
What's your
down.
problem?
Already know.
What I said makes total sense.
I'm only doing it slow because it's easier for me. I know what I have to do. Yep. So, Hiro...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. That's
No,
what
it's wrong.
That's what I was... It did came right with what you said. That's what I
When
was trying to do.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yep.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Yep.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yep. Alright. I hope you get better. I don't like when people get sick.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Unless it's the other sick meaning cool. I get confused.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
That's confusing, Hiro.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Thank you. I felt like that message was always confusing me.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Okay, just wanted to make sure, because that's nice if you're doing good and doing that sick. Oh, goodness. Without a doubt, no, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh gosh, moment of truth. Not this. I hate the bullet time battle stuff.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Dang it! I can't. I hate when. Yeah, I hate doing that. Frick. Every time. I hate when Hero does. I hate that negative thing. I hate when that negative thing comes up. I can't tell what I'm supposed to do. Frick. I know what to do. I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
Is this really the
Frick.
end for all of
I hate
us?
doing this whole time battle thing.
I refuse to give up yet.
I so hate that so much. I hate it with a passion. Especially when it gets to negative.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
See?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I hate this.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh.
See, I can't handle that. Yeah, I hate that so much every time. Frick. How am I able to get past the other ones and then I can't now? Frickin' heck, I hate that so much.
Is this...
So hate that. That's the only thing I hate about this part of this.
I refuse to give up
I
yet.
can't seem to do that right. It's like, where am I doing this wrong? Freaking heck. Come on, Hero. Let me win this.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Oh, finally, that took a while.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Oh, I hate that so much every single time. The negative time always gets me.
I'm completely
so much.
unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Jeez Louise. I hate that part so much.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yep, finally. That took like, how many tries? 3, 4?
Say what?
You didn't even realize that?
Then, who did write it?
Just to throw us off to get everyone else? For some reason?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
I have to agree with that.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it!
I figured as much.
Interesting, Hiro.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Huh? What are you talking about, Hiro? I don't think you did it. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
I don't think he did it.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Okay.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Yeah, please.
When I got there,
Sorry, but could you mind waiting? I asked a couple of others to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
I don't think that's what happened. I don't think he did that.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
There's gotta be
Then she
something
just
wrong.
went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together.
Confused.
I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Okay, Toko, please.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead.
I don't
Roast
think
me,
so.
boil me, do whatever
There's
you
more
want.
to this than that. I don't think he did that.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Because I feel like that doesn't fit with every
We're
evidence.
ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I don't think it was him.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's
Thank you.
story.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? What else could there
Go
be?
for the win, the help.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
That's what I'm saying.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Yup. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had done in writing message doesn't make sense. Why didn't he use stuff as a finger? Why was the magazine hidden? Why did he... Maybe if I didn't use her fingers, I didn't hear her put a pill on her finger, but she did.
Shoot!
Oh, whoops. Darn it. Darn it, I messed up. That stumped me for a second. Maybe Maybe the magazine?
I got it! That's true.
Yeah,
Everything you
that's what I'm saying.
just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine
Oh.
was hidden, does it?
Right. That's true.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, the magazine. I should have thought that. My bad.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Yeah, that's what I
Really?
eventually got because I forgot about that.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
That's true.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Yeah, I think so too.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Yep,
I don't think there's any question about that.
that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's what it's leading to.
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what I've seen written on it. Because it was Toko who might have
I
been
got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Yes.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yep.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
I feel like that's not the case.
That's right.
There's still more.
I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Thank you, Makoto.
Who asked you?
Okay, Toko,
I
judge.
don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Thank you, because I feel like she was still alive.
Can't
before
be
he
serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Because there were two bottles.
So, what do you
There
want
were
me to
two
do?
bottles that were missing from the Monokuma thing.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Here isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Yeah, I feel like he isn't the real killer because if he attacked her once, he's gotta have been attacked twice because it said there I saw two bottles missing, so possibly that. Has to be doing something with that. Careful examination of the body status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind,
What's missing?
and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I feel like something isn't right. Hero hits on her bounce, but it doesn't end there. There's something that proves that woman had.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
There's two.
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
She's hit twice, not once.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yep.
2?
See? That's what I was thinking too. As
That's
well.
right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
That is right. She had 2 separate.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yeah.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, Both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yeah, because there were 2 missing.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah,
There's
see?
something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf,
There were
right?
6 in total.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
What about the experiment?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles
See?
in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
There were 2 missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in
They all
common,
had a
it
piece
should
of
become
the
clear.
Monokuma figure inside. The correlation between Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The chess pieces. Connection must be, it's the chess pieces. The chess pieces inside. That's my only thing I can think of. Not the Hangman's Gambit. Oops. Where is it? Where is it? I'm waiting. Oh wait, there we go. I messed up by once. That's fine.
Now I understand.
Because I think chess pieces with an S at the end, not just chess piece.
That's it.
Not a singular
The
one.
chess pieces.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. See, I knew it.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yeah.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
The knight we found, so the queen's missing.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yes, the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
Yep.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Okay, Toko.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
The what?
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yes.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
How though?
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Are you sure about that, Toko?
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Interesting.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Because I remember the pieces were heavier than...
I got
It
it!
was... All the pieces were
The
broken
bottle
and they were
must
heavier
have
than the
been
original
broken.
one. So it's probably broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
The experiment we did.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The experiment. It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Broken, I figured it out before.
I got it!
There you go.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Yep.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
I hope so.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number
I'm
of
gonna be
pieces
excited
to
to
remove.
play that after we finish this one.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Can we no doubt that the second two Monaco bottle involved in this case must have been used to
I got it!
protect an attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Yep.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Yep.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Yep.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Oh gosh, here we go again.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Okay.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
That locker then.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Yakuya.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Ah.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous at all. I need to prove that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. It's the locker. And I have it. She's left it there and anyone find me. A new element has been added to the picture. Come on, tell me. I'm always hating when they keep adding. So far you're fine. You've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blows. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to decide your coup de grace. You'll select the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply pressing Q, nor use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficult is such a kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purpose, we are going to pretend you set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, right. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Got you. Go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, frick, I hate that even more. Lovely. I hate this. I'm gonna be so low.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. Nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough.
This should prove it.
There we go. First try this time. Oh, my soul.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yep, so she was in the locker.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Excuse me.
Okay,
Sneezy.
it's my handprint.
Toko, what the freak happened?
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Okay. Girl.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
Thank you, Byakuya.
I probably did kill her.
How?
Straight up again.
My question is why? How?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
That's what I'm saying.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Aww.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
My guy, really.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Okay, Byakuya, please.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh dear me, that's
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, Jill, Jack, whatever. Her, you mean? Yep, there it is.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Oh, Sakura.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
I mean, she just probably startled her, man.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Oh.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Okay.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
He really hates her.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Oh, that is true.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Ogre. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Okay, Hina, you're kind of persistent this time around. Huh? I thought for sure you had some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Thank you, Byakuya, because I feel like there's more to this.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
She's so persistent about
Don't you
voting
think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
I'm here coughing. I don't like hearing one of my family members.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Ooh. It's not over yet, is it? What if that Sakura is... Please.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
So second shot is Toko. So there's something in there, I'm just trying to think. There's gotta be something in there that is... I'm trying to think. My brain is... before I continue to read, there's something that doesn't seem right in there. I'm just... It's gotta be somewhere. Something she said, I don't know what it is. She said she killed her in front of a shell, possibly, but... My brain is thinking. I just feel like something isn't... My brain is trying to do its thing. Because we found her on the chair, but I feel like it's not the shelf. She probably didn't do that in front of the shelf, so it's something to tell me.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine
Sorry, I
shelf.
just wanted to...
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
She said it's the shelf.
Right where I woke up!
Her
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
I feel like that's not
No,
right.
it's
I
wrong.
had to think for a little bit.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
After I get through this, we'll stop in a bit just to get whatever happened.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Thank you. That's what I
So,
was thinking.
you finally noticed.
Yep.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is...
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Yep.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like
No,
I
I
did
think
it.
she just walked
Because when I
into
hit
the
her,
chair.
she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
That's what I'm saying.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in
She only hid
there
in
till
the
everyone
locker
showed up and opened the
earlier.
door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, the locker was open already by then.
No, I don't think that's possible.
There's no way Toko was hiding in the locker because...
I got it! Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Yeah, see?
And at that point, the locker was already open.
That is true.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
That was probably afterwards when Toko left and stuff.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
She is also not...
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her! Thank you very much! You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yeah, that's what I've always thought. She was probably still alive after those 2 hits.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
I think I might know.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? I feel like there's gotta be one thing I'm thinking of. There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... I'm terrified.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I'm gonna hit, Hina's thing.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her...
No, it's wrong!
Monokuma file and other things on vomiting
According to the
blood.
Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yeah, that's what I was remembering now. That's why I was so quiet because I was just trying to make sure.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Yep.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
How's
If
that
that's
possible?
all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
That's what I'm saying. It would have not said that.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Okay. Jill,
No,
please,
I'm not
calm down.
into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
That is the thing that's
Some sort of
figured out.
reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
I had a feeling that's what it was because the chemicals we saw in the chem lab.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that correlates with vomiting.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Okay, please.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
I was gonna say, Jesus.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yep.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Ooh.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Isn't that such
Where'd you find it?
swap or something?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Yep.
In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
The way it's spelled is messing me up.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
No, we found one swapped in Section A. The bottle of poison after you showed us. I'm sure I know where you got it. It's the same one, Section A, bro.
I got it!
That's the one with Section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What is he doing? I couldn't believe my eyes. Yaga put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Master!
he was so shocked at what we were seeing, all he could do is stand there and watch. As if it were the most natural thing in the world, Yaga was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real
What's
trouble!
this man thinking?
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
I don't think it was actually poison then.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The powder inside is the dietary stuff.
I'm talking about the protein, of
I knew it,
course.
I had a feeling. The way he just calmly did it.
Protein?
There was protein in there, not the poison.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Okay. Kyoko took the bottle from Erica and scrapped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
I knew it. Then the pool must have been protein powder?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which
Still
makes one
too
wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle. Oh, she poisoned her own brain. I think bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. It would mean that the cause of the poison must have been. Could it be the protein drink that we saw on the floor in the rec room? Oh, miss. I was trying to. Stupid letter on my.
Now I understand!
No way. Stupid bottle. Stupid letter. Getting
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. the contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Why?
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene,
real culprit is
and she was
someone else
happy
who
to
did
drink the
that
poison
thing
herself.
Herself? Something at the scene.
I got it!
Protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
That's true.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them had to be... must have been found in it.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Okay.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Hina, what the heck?
The footprints. They're mine.
I don't think so, because she would have had powder on her foot.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
I had a feeling she had a reason.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it.
I don't think
I
she would
killed
ever do
Sakura.
that. No, she wouldn't. She didn't.
Just as I suspected.
I don't think she did that, no.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking
I
it.
don't think so. There's more to that.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only person wearing sneakers here are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Look at them. Are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Okay, I see now.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Shoes we found.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
I noticed that too.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
No, I feel like he's trying to get everyone eliminated for something.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just...
That's what I'm
The
saying.
two of them were
They're
so
close.
close.
I don't think you'd ever do that at all. No way in heck.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
No, there's more to this.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
No.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Please, I don't think that's the case.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Okay.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
So.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
I don't think so.
And then
Hold it!
Thank you, please, Kyoko. I'm like, please, I don't think Hina even did it either.
I'm not convinced.
I'm not convinced either.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
True, it's not kind, but...
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
That's what I'm saying, because there was like the spill and everything. What about the shoes? What about her shoes with the powder on it?
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting a little distracted with something. Because I feel like for me, when I'm thinking about it, I feel like Sakura did this to herself. She didn't do it, and didn't, do that, because she would never do that to her friend, ever. That's my thing. That's how I see this. In my opinion.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Thank you.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
That also
Well-
solved either the locked room.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
She didn't.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you
I think they
sure
were
about
switched
that?
From the start, before even she knew.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Thank you, Makoto.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous.
I don't think so. She's
I didn't
trying to
notice I'd left
make
a
it seem
footprint.
like everyone to suspect her.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
I love you, Gabriel. Please shut up, please, for this.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the
I
shelf?
wasn't sure that they were in front of section A, though. The
Yeah.
footprints the whole time.
When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein
There would have been
powder.
footprints
And that's
in
where I
front of
switched
section
them.
C if I did see them, but I don't know.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
I'm looking at the footprints.
That story you just told. First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully
That's what I'm
pushy.
thinking this time.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. That is true, because I feel like the footprints don't match what she's saying a little bit. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. I mean, there's a lot more that's missing in this, and it has to be something with those footprints in my mind. I don't know why. Footprints can wash out the source of the powder.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because they would have been footprints leading to Section C if that was the case.
You
so.
said you went to get the
But
poison
they were
from
all at
Section
A,
C.
not C.
And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yep.
That contradicts what you just said.
There we go. There we go.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I still didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yep.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you
Yep, I
never
did.
went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
I think we were already switched by then.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Okay.
And the footprints
Yeah,
aren't the only problem with her
account.
account.
No, no. This guy is already not liking that he can't win the argument, and he's not right.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
I mean, I love him, but that's an oversight for him.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle,
What the?
and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
It's the glass.
Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
From underneath the protein shake?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass, yellow on bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I wrote something the same.
I got it!
There, yeah.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yeah.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Yep.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
That's true. That's why there was glass under it.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
What the?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yep. I feel like that's why there was glass. There's no way why the glass was under it. If it was there originally the first time, it would have had the glass on top of it, scattered around it, not under it. So that was my only thing. Because, it just was odd that we had that glass. That also would probably explain a lot of other things, too.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. Proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When it comes to that protein
Maybe
can,
I should hit
there's
the
not a
obvious
doubt in
and
my
get the
mind.
first,
Until the locked room was unlocked,
just in case.
it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible!
You have to have Felicia.
It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I just wanted to make sure because I don't think I was going to hit it that fast.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in! What if—
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
So yeah, I was about to say the protein.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
Yep.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
I was about to say yeah. Now.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh gosh, that face. I'm
I-
used to seeing
I
that
see.
from him.
So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Yep.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Yep.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Yep.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
He apologizes.
Before we get to
love
that,
that.
we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
If this has to do something
was
with her
Hina,
shoes,
right?
then hopefully.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it's Sakura herself. It had to have been...
I
Sakura
got it!
herself.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. It's gotta be the shoe then. I have to hit Hina with it and I have to make her accept it. Oh, is it another bullet time battle? Oh, I hate this so much. It is. These things.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof?
This should prove it.
That took a while. The way that just kept changing, I was like, what the heck am I doing for a second?
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yep, I was about to say it's the yellow powder.
It did?
Does she not know?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
I know, I'm surprised we're getting them on the first try again.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
That's what I'm saying.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Yep.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
That makes sense.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The only one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It was herself. That's the only thing I can think of.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yep.
I don't believe it! I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yep.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Yep.
All so she could end her own life.
I had a feeling that was the case.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course...
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
That's why she smiled too.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
I had a feeling.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Yep.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Yep.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Yep.
That's when
That
you
also
picked up the
explains
bottle,
the
right?
blood she vomited too.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
True. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, All you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yep.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone.
Oh, good.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. Let's see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Yep. That makes sense.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yep, that's true.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yep.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Oh my gosh.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, finally. Let's see. I know this is when she... Sorry, I'm just... I'm still working this out. This is the only thing I can think of. I didn't get this one yet. I'm still trying to do. Because he, I don't know.
The killer is you!
It. Yeah, Sakura.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
It's not the face.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
That's true.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Yep. Give him candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Yep.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Which I think she was still alive.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
That's why it was upside down.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Yep.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Just terrified her.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Oh, there's...
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Yep.
And she freaked out.
By accident.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
And the 2 missing bottles.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Yep.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Yep. Sad. She didn't need to do that.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
That's so harsh warning about that. This is Hina.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
That's Hina.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Yep.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Hina. Girl, Hina, why? Girl, I understand she was still a... Oh god, she's posing.
was you, Hina.
Man, come on, girl. This did not need to happen.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
He's lucky.
Huh?
He's just lucky,
well,
I guess.
I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yep. My boy plays. You should have known. Hey! More coins.
Okay. I think we
Sometimes
can all
isn't it?
agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
He just sometimes isn't.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
True.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or
I mean, there
the
wasn't actually just
dreadfully
other than
wrong
Sakura
one?
did it herself.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who eliminated Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done
entire...
What did you say?
That's the whole truth? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why'd you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why'd you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean? You were the one to take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her.
Because of the traitor situation.
We all had to pay for our crimes.
Are you serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just wanting to eliminate, I'll do it by my own hands. That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room.
Oh, it's her note. I'm not saying it. Sakura's that note.
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now, you're suffering because of me.
No
You
forgiveness!
tried to protect me, but what? Because of me.
I can't forgive
Closest
this!
friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me. My friends are all going to eliminate each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry.
I just want to talk to them.
But
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you had just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to her what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't
Do you
forgive
have
you.
any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her note means. So instead of just wanting to eliminate, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait, right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to...
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
all blamed her. I tried to protect her and suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of regrets. Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
yes
do
indeed!
you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it really is like that?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
I'm not reading. How far here? No.
What? But he already...
Too bad.
Oh, I heard that one. It was all by me, baby.
It's
This is the one
true.
Sakura addressed to me and I put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then...
Huh?
Lied to me?
don't say
Unbelievable.
lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help it if you totally look into my scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. That's true.
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pung,
Did I
pung.
falsify evidence? Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the only ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Sorry, I was messing up. Even if that Will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene cut.
And?
Sorry, I messed up. So then, what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic angelic combination narrator voice.
Hey,
But
hey!
you know, have you ever been curious about the whole note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you eliminate yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
This is just too unfortunate. Eliminating yourself is just so final, wouldn't ya? Something. Sorry, someone keeps I keep getting texts. I'm trying to do stuff at the same time. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Give me the willy. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Oh, you might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Oh. They were probably worried that until the first elimination had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plans changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistakes of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? I don't know. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually would escalate into someone eliminating someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I have decided to do as the Mastermind commanded. I'll do as I was told and commit crime.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I eliminate someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to eliminate anymore. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Sakura, no.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us.
No
She
way!
wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't eliminate herself because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she eliminated herself. She chose a death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her life and the strength that made it possible. Limitless, sorry.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from eliminating each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I've chosen. This is the only way I've left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I'll leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though I hope to show myself through action and not words, hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
That's so freaking sad, what the freak?
But this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
Thought so you guys wouldn't eliminate each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her that had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blamed her. Go ahead, she deserved it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hated each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Dang straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. But what? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
Heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemies each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Oh!
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and him were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others had cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the hardest possibility of punishment onto the ones who think they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I have been moved by some thoughtlessness sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking, haven't you?
And the master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, I can catch on fire.
She's cringe all the time. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can see what Sakura's dad had no meaning. Now boring. I would have said Sumannaina in Japanese if it was that the case. Heck yeah! Main character moment for Byakuya, let's go. And nothing good can come out of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish you
moment I've
guys?
been waiting for punishment time.
What? Wait, but... Hey, that's not quite... She was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But... Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh heavens no, just because the limit is dead doesn't mean I can't snub in whatever old student I want. This is why I love Byakuya. Eventually he'd get character development. So, didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the fair time one rule.
Listen up!
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Huh? What does he mean? Oh, wait, what? Alter ego? What? What? How? Huh? What the world? Why is he so buff in the thing? I just noticed that. He's so buff in that thing. Exterminator Destroyer. Oh! No! No! Why? No! My question is how? Why? Come on, man! My question is why is he so buff in the freaking thing? I just noticed he's too buff in that. I don't understand that, but not only just the this, but why is he buff in the freaking excavator there? I just noticed that. Why is he so buff in there? You
Oh,
you stink, man! You turned into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew!
Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill him a plate of chicken. After all, they say for most burger grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm
It's for
gonna
the
do
sake of
my
everyone
best.
else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words race through my heart and soul with my disbelief, grave to my raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shot out, shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the heck up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what you call it? I don't know what that means. Where soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Oh, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it's got in my way. I was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you still arrogant enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it, a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. Taking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, and at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experience of meaningful death is so soothing, it makes me remember that every low can even get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends. Y'all make us stronger. True. I do agree we all loved Alter Ego dearly. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you were super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit much more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the galactic tone of yours truly. One other thing. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Okay, that was close one. Another word and we would have been hit. Deep into spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at old unicorn and hardening your resolve. Fine, at least Sakura's note. Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
stinks for you losers. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say to the mastermind, I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you jerk, no matter what. Not seriously it. Ooh.
Hmm?
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? You won't like Danganronpa to fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead muscle in us sing?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long. Think hard. And he's gone, as usual. Those were his parting words for us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura found a message for Lask could help us solve the mystery of the school. Excuse me for hiccups and things. The mastermind did something to us? That's what Kyoko said. In a different case. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It's after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant something in us or something? And if you try to leave the school, the sensor goes off? Dang it. Oh, I'm not saying that. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Interesting. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
Goodness me. He's always weird, in my opinion. I always think Monokuma has always been weird, in my opinion.
So the class trial's over. Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there? Other than to head back up.
Yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But I
You must still feel responsible.
Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
Eh.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I do not suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. How about I ever go for something like sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Ball?
What the heck? That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting, Master. You're making me jealous.
Oh gosh, why would she ask for that? Cringe me. He is the type to say that. I mean, I've already said Byakuya is mine. I'm curious about what everyone else has. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the World of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long night snuck up on us. No way.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber to a lazy half consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
What the frick?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. That was weird. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. But what time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. I know. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? What's going on, girl? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, the data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay. Before... I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna also take a quick break for all of us to... have real quick. I'm gonna have everyone, we need to have a little break, use the restroom, get some food and stuff, and why not stretch your legs, use the bathroom, and then we'll come back and continue on, okay? Goodness. As, I feel like this is a good opportunity to do that. If not, then chat with each other, guys. So I'll be right back.
Going back to my thing.
I've returned. Sorry it took a while. Had to do some. I got my food and things. I got everything. What you guys? Let me see what you guys have been going on about while I was gone. Out of curiosity. Because this gives us time to, like, how are you guys enjoying the stream right now? How is, like, everything? Alright, I hope. Alright, if you guys have to go, that is okay. Hopefully you guys get some sleep and stuff. So or if you need to eat and things, that is fine. Bye. Goodness gracious. When I return. I'm glad. Any of you guys' theories so far? Like, do you guys have any theories? Like, anything surprising that happened that you guys weren't expecting? I'm glad. Anything you guys didn't expect happened not only during the investigation, but in the case? Anything you guys either had possibly theorized or something, but get some water, my guy. Go get some water. I put a break for a reason so you can get water while I come back later too with my stuff. Need to stay hydrated. I mean, what can you expect? He may be a little bit of a jerk, but he can be hot and cute at the same time. I mean, true. We still haven't got that. We don't know who really is the person behind, like, why we're in this school. Why are we, you know, stuck here? Will we get any more? We got some information a little bit about, like, from what it says from Sakura, that also confirms what Kyoko said in Celeste's trial was the mastermind did something to us, so that's interesting. So I'm still very much thinking there is something else, but what? What could it be? Because from what I can gather, there's gotta be a reason we're all stuck in here. Why there's plates preventing us from getting out the door. Also, during that last trial, my heart was breaking. I was like, no, why? Not only for Sakura, but for, also Hina. Because of, you know, Sakura's betrayal, which is understandable. But she had her reasons, too. I always sleep on my side. I sleep on my sides. I'm always in, like, fetal position, kind of, on my sides. Is it fetal position, or... I'm so small. I lay on both on my sides, so it's hard for me to fall asleep whenever I try to fall asleep, so it's like, I'll be on one side, or then I'll flip the other, like, tossing and turning for a bit. Occasionally I will be on my back, but... never on my stomach when I sleep, because I always have my legs I keep my legs up close to my body for some reason. I don't. To be honest, I don't actually hug anything like a pillow. when I fall asleep. Yeah, the stomach is uncomfortable in my opinion to lay on. Also, I have like little plushes on one side of my bed that I sleep next to. So I don't need to hug anything, but they're still there. Sometimes I lay on them when I sleep. That's just me. That's just how I do. So. But that's just how I do sleep. It's because I'm also very small, so I'm like, I'm always on one side of the bed anyways, so it's not really a problem. I mean some nuggies. Some chicken nuggies. Pokemon! That would be interesting. Where am I? What am I looking? I was looking for something. I mean, I think I have one of the Pokemon games. And I think I did pick Litten as my main for one of the games. I barely got a lot of Pokemon games. I only have like one or two. I am. I will, don't worry. I mean, we are in February. I should start doing some, what is it? I'm gonna probably try next week to do some, Valentine's Day stuff if possible. So, it'll be fun. The thing is, we don't live together. Me and my partner. We're not married, so. I have my reasons why. I still love him. But, I was trying to wipe up some crumbs. But I feel like this is going to be very interesting more. There's more interesting things going on with this. Like, I'm wondering, what does Kyoko want us to do at the data? The data thing, because that's kind of interesting. For that, like, what is going on? Give him ghost nuggies. I'm gonna see if I can try to get him something for my significant other something for Valentine's Day. So, I'll try my best for that. But, I feel like there's gotta be a reason why, Kyoko wants us in the data. The thing that was that closed data room or something? Don't know. Sorry, I'm doing a little something. All I can say is this is gonna. I'm kind of suspicious of why we have to now go to a place that was closed. The data, sorry. A place. Kind of odd in my opinion. I don't know why, but my brain is suspicious of what it could be. Something is gonna happen. Hopefully nothing bad, but oh well. We'll have to see. I guess this gives us opportunity to, whoops, see what she's wanting us to do. Let's just leave the area. Yeah. I made my way into the after-hours schools and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here? That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already. I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Aye. Bye guy. I'm like kissing the nugs. That's weird. Oh, what are you doing here? What are you doing up, mister? Good.
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that you're dull. Don't waste my time telling me stuff I can't see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even if I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Oh, there she is. I was like, what the freak? Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You two? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm possibly exhausted from the glass trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Can you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, go! Yeah, go on ahead. Get out of here. Shoot. Okay. Odd. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she showed up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh, I am literally... What is happening with this? Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh. Eh?
Watch out for her.
Thank you for the warning, Kyoko. That explains a lot. That's... I got an altar lump. Interesting. Yes.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That... I feel like it would be. And important.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yoko told me to watch out for her, Sakura Kusama. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Huh? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What? I'm confused! Oh well. I can't do anything about it. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall, you know, taking a bite of my food. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, didn't you make small talk or anything? You didn't make small talk, get it or anything. You never just get straight to the point like that. I don't know, it's just how it is. Can't do much about it. Well, it's gonna be important, that's for sure. To remember what she said. In my opinion, but... So, if you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyways. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as the cow's udder. That is a weird thing to say.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Toko?
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Hey, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. What's going on?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you?
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. This dude!
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Togo?
The frick?
Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against. Why the not bringing up Mondo?
Come on.
That's what happened to Mondo and his punishment. Ugh. And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by obvious irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Okay. That is still locked. Where is everybody? I'm gonna check. I'm only doing this because I wanted to double check if there was another set of stairs that I missed up here. Yes. Is this it? Oh, it is. Let's go. So here I am, the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, dang. 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. I kinda do. Let's see what's here. It is unpleasant feeling looking. What the freak? What in the world? Nighttime secrets, no more. The freak? Well, everything is here the same. Nothing much. Is that bamboo? What's with the bamboo here, bro? Interesting. There's another room. Lit up and going to punish you? Touch me. What? Is this Makoto? Gross. What the freak? What? Huh? Hi, Kyoko. Kyoko. Hi, Kyoko. I keep saying wrong things. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? I don't know. Toko, what's wrong? Please speak, girl. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more, and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Girl! She just lets her shoulder drop. She looks so sad, I guess she gave up. I just feel bad. I want to chat with her, but she's just like, nah, I can't talk because I followed my boy Byakuya. This dude needs to be like... Or this girl, whatever. Oh, there's Hina. Hi, Hina. What's up? There she is.
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Kinda understand what she's talking about. Let's see. I'm looking around. Oh! What the heck? Frig, I just went into this room without thinking. What the heck is this? The Gartess 4 of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, sour, pungent, possibly rank.
I see.
And he would be in this room! It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around so your fair corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong. Condescending, it's the smell of a battlefield. I will have to look more. Monokuma must have.
Hey, come on now.
My fault again. I'm trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itsy bitsy easy squeezy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than some stupid hint you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
And it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even the outside world people don't die bloody gruesome deaths, even if that's every day. Not even. Oops, excuse me.
I can't wait! I
So
can't
it's not
wait!
really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Bye. What's he talking about?
He just left in the way he found it. What's the meaning of all this? I'll come back and explore. I think I've seen everything here. Oh, come on. I wanted to leave. Oh, well. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever again. It's such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume the stains are considered old. Ah. Is this all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting. I assure you, what on earth happened in this class?
Awesome.
It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with it with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the crime scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Jeez, what in the world? Eyes. What the? Eye for an eye? No matter what. I mean, that's what we can this place have anyways. Everywhere. What do you have else to say, boy? Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Leave the area. Yes, please. Gosh. Raw? My golly, that was not what I expected. I'll go there later. What in the world did I just witness in that one room? Where's Kyoko? I don't know. The target seemed pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Hi, Kyoko. Straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Those things. Camera. No matter. I'm good. Oh, yep, I'm just reading the same thing. I'll talk to her in a bit. Hold on. Ah, what's over here? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Kyoko, yes, I'm named Japanese. Thoughts? What Kyoko told me yesterday. Yeah. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Yeah.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I mean, understandable. Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up towards the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And I, just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Okay. It's gonna be probably like this for quite a while. So I can't really blame the game for this. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Taking a little bit of a sip of my drinking. So Even though this room is totally enclosed, there are cherry trees planted here. That's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. Is this what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this is kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? It kind of do be out of place. I mean, it does feel a little bit out of place. I guess let's leave this room for now for use. Interesting that there's that there. Hold on just a second. Okay, that leaves over there. Oops. Hold on. Bio wrong. Rattle. It's locked. Came all this way just to not here. Sign on the wall says Bio Lab. Bio Lab. That's where we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing, if I could or not, can't go in there. Also, what the heck happened in that room with Byakuya? My lord. I like cherry blossoms though, they're pretty. Hey, it's Hiro. What's up, buddy? What you doing?
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling.
You know?
But the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? No? Why is it that bad? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Do you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide that they can't leave charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious.
Interesting. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Interesting. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay though something instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Chickens. Bad. These are chickens. I'm gonna... Is it? Doesn't have like second form, right? I don't see anything else. No. I see 4 of them. They look, or there's multiple ones. There's multiple chickens there. I'll go back and do it again later.
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here.
Oh, there's 5.
Exactly. 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyways, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysterious of the cosmos. The mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
Number of
right!
power. Refreshing number on par with hand-squealed all-natural lemonade.
He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Okay. I guess. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? My golly, hi. Where did you come from again?
It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare take it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked. You couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which stinks. If you're getting here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself.
But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to be go running through sprinklers anyways. Or do you have some kind of water? Good. Sorry. I'm gonna tell everyone. Thank you for classifying that, my guy. Camera. What's this? Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from the lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farming tools. Leaning against the black wall, is that a pickaxe? Okay. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh? There's something carved on the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Where did I see that before, the crazy diamond? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to fit in my room? Suppose... Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I need to interact with. Don't think so. Maybe? I already know that. There's different tools and stuff. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with here, so I guess I'll leave the tool shed. That's what I was thinking. At first, that's what my thoughts were. Oh golly. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Hi, buddy. That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's monstrous. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself, excuse me. A student at Havoc Academy added improvements after improvements, completed this miracle creature, the ultimate bird, and this, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. Even paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. The keeper part, don't think so.
Well done!
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monica Evans disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Coin. I really don't like it. I'm gonna look at the coop again, just in case. I think mine is...
Whoa!
Okay, I get it. Just let me see them.
Whoa!
5. I just wanted to count them again. 5. I just wanted to count them just one more time. Okay. Oh well. Sayaka was kind of a jerk, I do say. Well, sort of, it's not really her a jerk per se, but she kind of did was kind of mean because she decided she was going to betray Makoto as well as eliminate, so I can understand that, but she had no choice in the matter at the time, so you can't really, I feel like a lot of people don't forgive her despite for that because she did eliminate somebody and betray Makoto, but what could she do? Put yourself in her Sayaka's shoes and everything, so unless into the situation, because she herself had a situation between seeing her friends, her group members, because she's part of an idol group, were forced to stay inside the school. So I guess you could say, oh, Hifumi. Yeah, Hifumi I can see as well, because he did betray Taka, and he was kind of like over the place about alter ego and doing what Celeste told him to do. So, yeah, but you also need to feel for him a little bit because he got betrayed by Celeste in the end, so I don't think it's just all his fault either, so, but hey, I can't really do anything about it. Toko, I feel like Toko is annoying, yes, but I do say, she's not, I just feel like Toko and Genocide Jack together, they just make the combo for me a little bit more odd as it is already. So, I really can't do anything about that, but it just had it. This one's from the monitor. Monitor appears on it. Seems pretty useless when it's not on it. Which is only useless no matter what. I'll talk to Hero again. No matter when, the balance, weird. Hero, have anything else? Save the play.
Hey.
Don't you believe me, Makoto? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath the calm exterior feeling. Yeah, the same thing.
The end is nigh!
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Well?
Same thing. I guess that's everything. Let's leave this. I guess I've seen all that there is set up. I mean, see, there is to see up here now. For now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others have turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second! Hey, don't be a sourpuss. You gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best.
True. That is true. That's true about that with Sayaka. But there's also Leon. He could have stopped himself from doing that himself as well. Because he too was the first victim in this situation because of Monokuma. He could have stopped himself when he was attacked and not chase after Sayaka. But he still did it anyways and get his toolkit and to eliminate her too. So there's also that situation as well. So I'd say that's also you need to also think about that as well, because it's not just Sayaka at fault. There's also Leon who was at fault for as well, since we all know he did what he did, which he was the first to be punished as well, so this kind of shows a little bit more in that situation as well. So don't just put blame always on Sayaka. I mean, yeah, she was the first one to start it all, but still. Most of this has got to be Monokuma's fault because he's the one who he provided the motive and, what is it? There's a word that I'm thinking of. You guys know what I'm saying. He was the one to provoke them with the motive and everything, provoke them to the point that they did finally start doing this, so. So a lot of it is Monokuma's, or whoever the mastermind is causing everything that's happened so far throughout this series, so we can also determine that as well, so there's a lot of things. Yeah, he sort of instigated. He kind of just instigated it as well. So it's not really anyone else's fault per se, but and it's not just the one time, he's doing it multiple different times. The first one being the videos. That's true, you can't, I can understand where you're coming at with that. It's like saying it's hard to sympathize with her because she did start it. However, we still have to be like, we can sympathize with not only the victim, but the people who got punished for what they did in a way. But I can see why it's hard to sympathize when some of their actions could have just been prevented and stopped if they had thought more thoroughly. Again, this is just about their characters. Like, if they had fully thought about everything and thought about what would be good, if they found out what would happen if... Because here's the thing. Here's the one thing we don't know. We still don't know what's going on in the outside world. We have no idea what's going on. All we know is something. And all we are is stuck. We have no any way to interact with the outside world. We had it for a second with Alter Ego, possibly, but now that we lost, Alter Ego, we don't have that possibility. No! I'm echoing again. I apologize. That is true. Oh man, I hate when I'm echoing. I'm trying to fix that every chance I get, but there's probably, is it something in the background or I just probably am too high with my voice? Let me turn it down. I don't know how to fix it sometimes if I'm echoing, so I do apologize if I start echoing out of nowhere. I can understand about the hysteria thing, so you can't really think straight with hysteria. So, or, you know, what you said. So, again, how you gotta, it's just hard. No, the echoing is my alter ego voice. No. I love that. Anyways. I have to say, it's just, I sympathize with everyone. Yes, it's probably hard to sympathize, as well as be reasonable when you're in hysteria for a lot of things. They and whatnot, but they still, in the end, they made their choices, they made their actions. I mean, Mondo yes, he, like with the situation with Mondo, he knew what he did what he did, and he was like, yeah. He did own up to it in the end, and he took the punishment. I wish I had shown that punishment. I'm so angry I still skipped that when I didn't mean to. And then with Celeste, she kind of, in the end, she eventually kind of did, but her reasoning is kind of odd because, again, well, her idea is just she wants to have the money just to make a castle and palace thing, so that still doesn't go with what I think, but but I kind of see it more in Mondo's case with sympathizing with him as well as Chihiro in a way, because I think, again, this one was related to their secrets. Chihiro was a boy. We never knew that when we first met Chihiro. And in Mondo's secret about his brother, there were two people who were trying to, in different ways with the secret situation, one to grow stronger with the secret as their strength, while the other one wanted to keep that as his weakness away. Because I can understand if Mondo thinks he was going to get backlash for what he's done and everything. However, it didn't seem like his brother, I don't know for sure about if only his brother felt, like, and everything. It's just, I somewhat sympathize with them because it's understandable if some people want to keep secrets that they're not really prepared to tell once until they get to a certain point. Like with Chihiro, Mondo. I can understand it was like a fit of rage and he didn't realize what he was doing, especially after he awakened and realized, oh, he accidentally did that to Chihiro and whatnot. And then with Sakura's case, we did kind of brought that hatred and everything, and it kind of was destroying us at the same time because Monokuma wanted that. It was his own choice. I mean, it was everyone's choice to get angry at Sakura, which is understandable. You would be angry at your friend if they betrayed you. However, in her case, she didn't want to do this. She did it for a good reason, you know that. Not only to get information from Monokuma about the outside world of things and about to protect her dojo, but she also considered us as the friends, and she was not like, I'm not going to do what he tells me to do. Or not Monokuma, but because I think Monokuma's the mastermind, or I'm just going to say mastermind, I guess you could say. So I kind of sympathized with her, and I understand like her choosing her in the end of the trial what she chose to do to herself. So again, these are all actions that it was a mixture of not only being instigated and provoked, but other things inside the specific character that shows something. It's like showing some sort of characteristics of the characters as well. That's what I see overall. So I don't know what you guys think. I probably must have confused you all while I was explaining it, so I apologize. I'm trying to put it into a way it sounds simple, but sometimes I over-talk about things. Moving forward on to the main thing. Moving back into the game. I talk too much. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered. Okay. Let me talk to Hiro first.
You know?
Oh, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing thing to be worried about. Sorry. Stupid large plants. Okay, I'm gonna have to do him multiple times. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. I've been touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipes, though. Was that a Mario reference? That was probably a Mario reference. Anyway, the thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Oh. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah!
But you don't have to worry. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of ducks.
Hmm.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back there, Doug, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it makes you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Don't worry. You just answered it. Okay, so we have
You know?
garden.
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
That's
That's right, five chickens.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken or barbecued decisions. Oh, great. She's already thinking about them as food, not as... Or how about raw? There's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure I'd kill you.
Salmonella if you want that, girl. I don't want that.
You know?
Okay, that's that one.
Tool shed. How do you do the tool shed? You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe?
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
Oh, that's it. I remember. Mondo's uniform. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket.
Oh.
His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond?
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? I think it was close by.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right!
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it?
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo?
I mean, he did, in the photo we found with him, Chihiro, and Leon, he did seem quite buff in that photo. Did he use the pickaxe for some stuff?
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
Any actual grass in here in the first place?
We can use those to call for help.
I doubt that.
What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hasn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
So that's, that was him. So that was Yasuhiro. What's Toko have to say?
Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
Master.
She's creepy as always and cringe.
Seriously, you're just gonna take it?
Shut
heck?
To interrupt. When Master and I are me and talking. Sorry, not I, her.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. What the frick? Huh? It was this. A knife? Is that just a thing for the plants?
Oh!
Is that just for plants?
That thing is huge. It's like rainbow size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. Why is that even here? Odd. Interesting. But what was it doing in a classroom? Is that what you were trying to tell us?
Well,
How would I know?
Very
You're gonna use
suspicious.
that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave it the knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a oh yeah. I mean, Toko's other self. Don't compare me to her. I've been nothing like her. Oh, that was an interesting figure of her.
Listen, more importantly, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Odd that it's here. Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyways. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Oh, that's great. Now we're gonna have to hold it. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's it. Hold on, don't make it a say.
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. I mean, so you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have a bad breath? Sorry, excuse me, wrong one. Sorry, I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Okay, that's all he wanted to say. Huh? Did Master just praise me?
Hey, good for you.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Okay. I'm cringing every time. I never read a lot of her stuff when she starts doing that because it makes me cringe. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Okay. I'll talk to the other last because I feel like it's better if I talk with the last one.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but
Bro, I'm not. I refuse to do any of that.
anyway, no dice. There were metal plates all over the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. I mean, that's true. It does seem that way.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of this school.
Interesting. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Bathrooms? Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Stairs? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. Oh, the stairs. I thought it was the bathrooms for a second. That's what you were talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
Ah, I see.
we're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
Okay. Even if it's hard, you still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay, as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Yeah. What do you have to say?
Hey,
My concern is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access.
The biolab. Huh, I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though.
You kind of are in a way, but not. I feel like this is not real. Well, it kind of feels like they're in a horror game in their own way because the horror of having to eliminate each other. But oh well.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at all at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Excuse me.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you say it, but what you're saying is probably right.
What?
No, how I say it is right, too.
Okay, so I guess that's all that's left is to talk to the doctor. What do you have to say, boy?
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement.
Oh yeah.
The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the heck are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal I've ever seen. Everybody's smell. Concentrated.
I'm dumb.
huh?
Whatever.
God, I'm glad I couldn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
I would too.
But
But, I mean, what the heck happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop! Seriously? I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that said to have happened 1 year ago.
The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy? That's what happened a year ago? I know that.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to see if there's... We're still gonna... Hopefully, I'll eventually get to a part where we can end soon, and then... continue on for the next time, because we still have more to go for and whatnot, so...
If that's true,
I was doing something for
it's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, it's super awfully awful.
They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? That is true. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
yo,
I'm glad I kind of did that one last, because I felt that would do to see if I did.
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez. How arrogant can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
Okay. So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity. Oh, frick. Huh? Oh, yeah. That's interesting.
Well,
Kyoko's identity? Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us.
Kyoko?
I can't.
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean...
Amnesia?
What?
That kind of makes sense. If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
Can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make it so clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us that I can no longer stand by you and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key,
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulation.
and if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Girl, she just going with it. What the freak? Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation.
Not saying a word, Kyoko walked up right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
This guy's a dang fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory?
If you really think about it, doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school? Where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
hey,
That's what I'm thinking.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much.
Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of
Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
you. What's her deal?
but
I think you were too far taking her room key like that. For her, that was far enough. No, Toko.
Stop talking.
You're getting annoying again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I still can't hear you. The sound of your breathing. Of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey!
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but
what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. So different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. Still can't stop anyone. Just
What?
why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause, I mean...
Cause look! Oh. Hi. That face does not look happy.
What?
Because you haven't even standing there.
I'm very, very
Now I'm really angry!
angry at what?
At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious, they stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much harsher, isn't it? No wonder people running away to their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
I hope all of you get stuck in a iron. Freezing on the streets.
What the heck?
Jeez, what the freak?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
Is that something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It's likely that has something to do with Kyoko.
I don't think so, bro. Huh? I don't know.
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it, and why would she do that? I just trust her. There's a reason she probably, if she did take it, she probably did it for a good reason.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
That was real odd with, the Monokuma thing. I don't understand. I mean, the precious, like, he didn't specifically say what it was. It was just, he just said his precious and that was it. Odd in my opinion. Whatever it was, it might be important for us. But oh well.
Oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well...
I don't think we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh, the image of his backside, oh gosh. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms.
That's right. I need to put the
Oh, I forgot. We have that still. So glad. It's covered up.
I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer.
Thank you, golly. But anyways, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can I would have loved dots. What's with all the dots? Oh, what? Wait, more what? As I put my eyes around head falling asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Oh, come on, not again. I'm terrified. What is going on? Kyoko. Kyoko?
Hey,
Huh? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the dark hallway. What the freak? What? First the data. Now the dressing room. That is... It's getting awkward. I don't understand. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. What do you want? What do you want, Kyoko?
hey,
Goodness. He's very suspicious. Something's gotta be on her mind. Sorry for asking you to meet me with me so late. It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So, does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. What? What? Kyoko, what did you take? So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. What the? A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight for you, fight you. Oh! So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover what secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us? She violated the school regulation to help us? She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had to just stroll into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a DK. That's why she said the data room. That makes so much sense! So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but... One thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. The mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't, I'm messing up with this line. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuru Kisabe really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need to draw on Kuma's attention again while I go out and go and find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again?
You can't, that's way too dangerous.
You want me to draw his attention? We don't actually know. There's just one mastermind, right?
There's more than one purple person watching this purple.
Well, why did I say that?
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right?
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Oh.
Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time.
Okay.
And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
It is true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would have to be a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure that's actual truth, and we can exploit it.
Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry at all much, after all.
Within minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at restriction. Okay.
No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I right? Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. It could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break our own rules, or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Thank you, Kyoko.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
At the moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she smiled.
I can't change how I feel, but I wouldn't. If I could.
And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me.
well, what's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monakuma's attention, right? We'll give him the best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going right ahead. The rest is up to you. Her color, goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. Well, it wasn't like every other time. Okay, so this is interesting. This is gonna be very interesting, that's for sure. Was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away? No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of the anxiety. Or some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. What the world? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here! I got a bone to pick with you! And a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out?
Hey, hey!
That's what I'm saying. Hey, by the way...
Most
What was you
suspicious.
here for you? Going to the bath? I was just the two of you in the middle of the night. It'll be a hot steamy moment when you say, okay, Monokuma cringe. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not saying that. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. But whatever, I'm like you. I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from extraordinary exploits. Oh, so that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse.
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lenses get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Okay, Makoto, what the frick? Boy. Sounds like that. The bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a new fella.
Actually,
In the fair kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
what?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
Then what am I? My entire existence?
This is kind of
That's your
depressing.
house. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? Oh well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way, it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 Megatron freaking kidding me. You're not going to ask something useful, like how to get out the best out of you. I'm not reading that part. This is just crazy. Uh-oh. Something for it is... what the nutty? What the frick?
What the heck?
God, you're no, fine, I'm sorry. It's a key and that's it. What was that second thing? It's a plain stupid secret. Fill in yourself. Thank you for a little way down. Here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Cringe. Okay. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko made it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. So she's fine, right? Bryson. Oh, I'm our side. I got confused by that is all. I was just like, what the freak am I reading at points?
I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Television.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
I don't know if I was copyright, so I just skipped it. I'm sorry. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was copyright, so I'm sorry if I skipped it. I wasn't that interested though, but I wanted to. Sorry. I just wanted to move on. Sorry. My bad. Maybe the next time, if I ever do a second playthrough of the game, I will show it. I don't know, I got terrified. Panic in my mind. Oh no. I just... sorry. Told you. For all the animation showed on that, it was kind of interesting, but... fear got too much in my mind. Please. I mean, it's part of the thing, but I just didn't know. Apparently safe more than safe and sorry in that case. The Super Fast Food game was cancelled during development. But it started back up again. Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Interesting. I just had to skip because I got terrified. I didn't know what to do.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Okay. Interesting. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Lovely. I'm gonna also save right there for a bit. I'll play just... That's an apple. I didn't mean that. But, okay. Saving real quick. And then... in a little bit, I will... find a nice spot that will end it and we can keep going the next day. Dining hall we go. There's a dining hall. Everyone here.
What? You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think it's sorry? It seems like it's gonna work. Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
I don't recall giving you permission.
I just felt that means it's a tape that has to make sense.
Huh?
Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. What is this group's problem?
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. Okay. Why would you ask yourself, why would you want to do that to yourself? It's never gonna get old to put a current, making me cringe like that.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch. For your, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Sorry.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore?
I'm gonna tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you leaving with security?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? Permanent room security is right. You don't know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, that's hard to say.
Huh?
Oh, you don't know either?
What?
That's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and probe us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is? And then they need something.
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting rid of something changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness it looked like Monica really didn't notice. The business plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monica at the same time.
Does she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, who was right? You're looking for security. Any ideas where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck? And even if we did know, we couldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Oh, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! Alright.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around each other. At each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monica doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could we not know? How could we not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere in Monokuma would have noticed. Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time. Alright, so... Interesting. We don't know where Kyoko is. That's... I guess, let me pause this for a bit. Before continuing just a little bit more and then end soon. This is very interesting. I mean, it does sort of prove Monokuma and the Slash Mastermind is one and the same, I think. Probably. Because the Mastermind must be controlling Monokuma and can't be at one place, can't be at two places at once. So it proves that. When we were distracting Monokuma, we must have been distracting the Mastermind as well, so... Interesting. Excuse me. I do agree. There's gotta be something up with Kyoko that she's not back yet after distracting Monokuma with. So that's interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm wondering what that key's... The only thing I'm wondering is what that key was for. The one that she, the one she has. It's very odd that she has a key for that key that she showed us. It's very much, it leads to something, but what? Also, I just say the way Sakura decided to do that, like when we found out where how that even happened. Everything special that Sakura did, other than just the sacrifice she gave us. My gosh. Interesting. She really proved herself that she's not a traitor or an enemy. She really is a friend if she was able to not care about the rules anymore. My question is, when she did that? Probably. I mean, that could be a case. That could be it, but I don't think so. Because if it was for the bio room, why would it have Monokuma's face on it? 'Cause that's what it looked like it'd have. It's just more stranger than before. In my mind. I feel like it's a secret key to somewhere else, not for the biological lab or something, biolab. That's my thoughts, because I'm betting the key to the biolab will be unlocked later or something. I have no idea. I mean, that's my only thing I could think of. So who knows? Who the freak knows? But I'm just... more... how do I say? More suspicious of Monokuma. You know, because he's looking for the key that he got, that Kyoko got. So, that key must have been the Mastermind's key as well. If you think about it. Because if Monokuma and the Mastermind, or the Mastermind controlling Monokuma throughout the whole game, is looking for that key, it's probably that. Oh yeah, we also need to figure out who the frick is with this. I'm also needing to know who the frick is this Mukuro Ikusaba. That's also something we need to do. The student known as the ultimate despair, from what Kyoko was saying, Mukuro Ikusaba. Because we still have no way about that. None whatsoever. So it's kind of just off. Really, really off. You know? I don't know why, but it's just off that. Kyoko said she's the 16th student. We've never seen her yet. There is suspicion that she's the mastermind. Mukuro. Every time I think Mukuro... anytime I think of the name Mukuro, I always think of the name Mukuro... a different Mukuro every time. What is it? Darn it, my brain is thinking. I always think... whenever I hear the name Mukuro, I'm always thinking of Hitman Reborn, Mukuro Dukudo every time. not a completely different anime character all the time. So, that's for some reason. I don't know why. If you've never seen Hitman Reborn, it's a good comedy mixture shonen anime, though it's very long, and probably some people may not like it, but it's still I like it regardless. So, I don't know why it's just me thinking that way, so. But do any of you guys have like any other theories? Any other theories you guys have been thinking about so far about anything from all the stuff that's been happening, from all the trials, and after what Sakura's trial and all that happened? So anything you guys have thought about or not. Just being curious and asking ahead of time. So, whoops. I'm accidentally, I don't know why, but there's a random cannon here that it hit a different cup. I need to clean this. I need to clean the office a little bit up. Goodness me, because all I know is there's suspicion that Mukuro is, supposedly the 16th student, is the mastermind. However, I'm still suspecting something else. And I also feel like there's more to Kyoko and what she's doing right now. Trying to figure out not only why Monokuma, from what she said, and what Sakura both said, had done to us, aka all the students that were, even the deceased ones, had done to them. Also, my thing is about that tragedy. Because remember that room? Oh golly, something happened in that room. And it did show something about, from what Byakuya said, he says that's probably the tragedy, but I doubt that's really the tragedy. Again, who knows? I'm just very suspicious at that point with that, so I really don't know. I don't know. So what is, and again, I said before, your guys' theories or thoughts, any of them, that you have in mind. If not, just tell me, and then we'll just move on. Ah, interesting. That is true. That's interesting theory. Was she? He, she, whatever. Because it sounds like the name, I don't know if it's a she or a he. Is Mukuro a he or a she? That's also my thing. Is Mukuro a he or a she too? Almost like the Chihiro thing, but different. Because I have no idea. All we know is a name. And that's all. So, but that is an interesting theory if they were involved in the tragedy. But, I don't know. I have no idea. Really? Okay, I just wanted to... Is it because of the last name, or... Because I always think when I see... This is kind of the same thing with Chihiro. I feel like Mukuro... Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting theory, yeah. Interesting. Also, because... about the Mukuro thing. Every time I think of her first name, Mukuro, I always think it's a boy name, or maybe it just might be a neutral name. Because I know, I've said this before, in Hitman Reborn, there is a character who has the first name of Mukuro in there, so I'm always thinking it's a dude's name. But again, I don't know for sure. The reason I was just making sure it's a boy or a girl is because I don't think even Makoto knows if it's a boy or a girl either. Because all we have is the name, but nothing about is it a boy or a girl to them, or the or any gender thing so far. But that's all I can think of in that situation. So I don't know. Still, that's just me. I don't know. I really don't know. Gotta be something. That's for sure. But I think this is best to... I guess we gotta continue. Leave the area. Yawns. What to do? Let's see where everyone is. Probably on the new floor. Oh well. So we're on the dormitory, so I know no one's gonna be here. Whoops. First, second, third, fourth, at the map again and see where everyone is. So those two are in the garden. He's in the hallway and near the bio lab. No one's in this classroom, the one that he saw. And she's in the dojo. I wonder, who should I hang out with today? If I should give a gift to somebody, who would I give a gift to? Because I don't know what I could give them. That's just me and my brain thinking. Or maybe I should, before I actually... Let me go back actually down and kind of go get more... Oops. Let me go back down maybe. Put the first floor and kind of... I'll come back here in a bit. I just want to... The reason I want to come here is because... Coins. Do the coin things. Let's do this. Oops. See what I can get. Item. So watch? What the heck? Interesting. Eh? Interesting. Keep getting the same. I don't want that plug. What the? What the world? Give me something new. Are those pants? These are pants. The world? I'm just putting in a lot of coins. Seeing what I can get. Totally gotcha. In those games, you know, like, it feels like this feels like gacha in a way, like in those gacha games. I don't know why, it just gives me that reminder. I don't play. Oh, what the? Whoa. What the freak did I just witness there? Frick, please say that was just a model. That's a lot of coins. I have a lot, so it's fun. DVD disc or something? I am getting a lot of interesting stuff. Okay. What I get now? The world is that? Go 8, and probably this will be the last one I do. Okay, I think that's enough. Oops, wrong button. Should probably get going. Yes, please. This gives me this, I don't know why, but they just for some reason reminded me more of, what is it? It just more reminded me of those gacha games like Genshin Impact or something. That's what it just reminded me. So I have the tea, the sea salt, and the chips. I have rations. Sunflower seeds. I have a kitten hair clip. I have 2 of those rings. I have another Hope's Peak. Max Glove, I got 2 of those. Cheese stick. Most people consider it throwaway watch due to its color. Torneco's pants? Gothic Lolita fashion. Oh, I could have given this to Celeste if she was still around in Barnet. Okay, now I know what it is. That weird thing with the pants. Why is that a thing? Why is that even a thing? I'm cringing. Cringing's Adorable Reactions collection. So, what the freak? I have that. Golden airplane. I have too many of those. The fun plane. Ties. Sacred tree sprig. I already know that's coming. What the frick? Okay. So that's what that is. Random arrow. Wait. Is that supposed to be a JoJo reference though? I have no idea. Drill. Crash an accessory that allows your... What the? Weird. Radio the school. Despair badge. Now that I think about it, yeah, I forgot we got that. Heroic justice. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's the only thing left of Alter Ego. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I have. Nope. Okay. Back to the 5th floor I go. Why was that even a thing though at that one point? Oops, not even that. But the thing, why did I have to get those 2 things though? What the heck? Ugh. I have no idea anymore what I witnessed when I got one of the gifts. That is all. I'm like, what the world? I have no idea what anymore. Just... It was just weird, that's all I can say. Anyways. Who should I... Okay, let me look at the map one more time. Who should I visit, from what I can tell? I know these 2 are in the garden. He's right by the hall. She's at the dojo. So, we know Hina's there. I know there's that classroom right there, but it's just weird. And the tragedy. I don't want to go there again. So there's Hero. Why does it say wrong on the front door? Weird. I'm just confused as it is already. I like the fact that they have the bamboo here for some reason. That's cute. Like, interesting. I wonder how they're kept, you know, pristine. Because, oh my, they're tall. I don't know. What do you guys think I should? I wish I could jump. Who do you guys think I should go hang out? I'm letting you decide. Who should I hang out with? My dudes? My crew? What do you guys think? Because I have no idea at this point. With how very little we have of some people, so I don't know. Again, we can't go with Kyoko because we don't know where she is, so there's that. Which is kind of terrifying. I mean, I feel like I don't know why I'm so persistent to go talk with Byakuya. I don't know why, but I'm persistent to go talk with him. I'm too much of a simp for him. I'm too much of a sip. Why am I such a sip? I'm simping so hard that I want to go so badly to talk with him. But I also want to be like, let me hang out with someone else who is not just Byakuya all the time and just fulfill my, my thing of anime crushes. So that's my problem. That is my only problem I have. You know? Okay, that thing. Okay, we know he's in the garden. I wonder where in the garden. I know he has Toko there. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. What's you up
What?
to? Okay. What? You need something? Should I talk to Byakuya? Yes.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge me in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. Lady. Spend some time with my boy Byakuya. Yes. A little closer. Let me see. Let me see. What do I have that he would? I know he would like the tea. Maybe. Rations? No. Not the seeds. Not the hair clip. The ring. I've already done a ring. Okay. I want to give him something. I don't know what. Should I give him the airplane? Because I feel like as a rich CEO would probably want this, maybe? I have no idea. Maybe. Should I go with this? Because I'm kind of like, would he like this or not? So I do want to give him at least a gift of some sort, because why the heck not? Also, I love the fact that they gave the game the sounds to make it sound like you're in the outside almost, but it's not. Anything, you know? Goodness. So I don't know. I'm just. I feel like I want to, but I don't know if I should. But I don't know if I should just give him something like the tea or whatever, but I don't know. Because I don't know if I trust myself. Sometimes in that situation. I'm just. I just don't want to give him the same thing again. I want to just try something different sometimes. That's my brain, you know? I just don't know. Because I just recently got it, but I don't know. I don't think they're. I'm just looking just in case to see. If there's anything. I don't think a few of the items. I only have very few stuff. try it out, I don't know. Just go for it. I don't know. I hate seeing that thing every time. Might just go for it. Stop stressing over it and just go with it. Because I don't know why I want him to like me overall. Like, not like the hatred. I just want him to be like, yeah, we're good friends kind of thing, so. But at least he's not like being a jerk or whatever. No? Let her do it.
I see.
There we go. I'm just doing it. I don't care anymore. There we go. Now that this is over, okay, yep. Oh gosh. Go get ready, huh? He's pleased with something. Oh golly, he got pleased by just me showing him that. Okay.
So, in other words,
Interesting. It worked. Okay, I got terrified thinking I'm gonna do something bad. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be a sad one. And I didn't even read the lines before. Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent I always keep saying, I don't know how to pronounce this last one. Protogen? It just looks like Progen to me every time. But Protogen, I guess, is one of my, his only talents. Okay. Some people think I rely on the care and protection with the Togami name. Huh? Is this some monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Ah. Interesting. Interesting thing. Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. He's basically, I'm the heir that will expand more than what my family's done so far, take it to higher heights than before. I can kind of see that with him. Excuse me. I can't help myself. Why not? Again, I think he's good at what he does, especially despite, being a jerk and he's a little bit of a know-it-all, but I feel like I can understand where he's going at, so, it's expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Grammy family, I am the chosen among the chosen. Okay. Where's the other ones is my question. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is just justified. I assure you it comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? Oh, right, that's a lot of money then. My gosh. I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. Okay. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
stock market. Oh. Interesting. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes,
What? This man. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. Oh yeah. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called... It's either day trading or trademark. What is that? Let me see. Let me see if I can look this up. Or if not looking at that. Well, I'm confused because it's like... I feel like it sounds like day trading. There's gotta be day trading, because that's the only thing I can think of, because if it's in a single day, then... Day trading. I mean, what the heck? You're talking about day trading, right? Impressive, and you were able to make $4 billion doing that? How much is that in yen, since I just figured, I just got it. I got it eventually. How much is that in yen, though?
That's right.
Probably more than yen in yen, too. Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there I was. It's really no big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are you high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
That meant to be an explanation. $4 billion is nothing to the Gami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of a modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too civil, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, even you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. Like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Hey. Very interesting. To say. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Very interesting to experience. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like a lead and now I'm getting chills. Oh crap, what is going on? This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. What the freak? I mean, that was kind of interesting to interact with Byakuya right there. A very interesting interaction to have with my boy Byakuya there. So, let's see where else let's see what the people are, where they are now. Let's see, let me look at the map, because we're all probably back down here. He's in the kitchen, those two are in the dining hall. She's in the laundry. Okay. Who should I hang out now with? We've already got Byakuya. There's also Hina, there's also Toko and, you know what I mean. Those are the only ones. Kyoko's gone, so I don't know. So, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Who should I... Who should I go for now? We've already done Byakuya, so I can roll him out for now. What to do? Who to do with? There's gotta be something. I'm trying to think who would, who I should go next to. Hina, okay. Hina? Alright. Well, I think that would be a bad idea. Let me see, where is she again? No. She's in the laundry, that's where she was. Not bad. See, where was she first? I was like, where is she? Going with our girl, Hina. Let's go, Hina. What's up, girl?
A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah!
That's a quote from the famous baseball player, Kenji. Oh gosh. Tojo?
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they are under pressure? I wonder how strong I can really be.
Should I talk to Hina for a moment? Heck yeah.
You got it!
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time.
Oh golly, swimming.
Oh, But, don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets sweaty, it's kind of embarrassing. What the freak?
Huh?
Why are you just saying that now? Why are you blushing? The freak girl. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer together. What would I like to give her? Let me see what I have. I want to give her a present this time around. I only have one of these kitten hair clips. Not the gloves. Do you think she would like... I'm gonna give her these bunny earmuffs. I think they're gonna be cute on her. I'm gonna give her these bunny earmuffs. Why not? Give her the bunny earmuffs. I knew it! I knew it! She thought she would think they were cute. Let's go. I wanted to give them to her. I think she would like them because they're cute.
Whoa, what's this? It's super cute! For real, you should. You sure I can have this?
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Let's go. First time giving it. Thank you. What's wrong? Oh no. Is something wrong, you know?
I've reached my limit.
Just a second!
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. I run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. I can't move around. I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
Oh golly. I guess that's why, I don't know. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible!
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
Oh, she's just saying activity. My bad. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? I seriously can't sit still, you know? I also want to have joined 6 sports teams in school.
Oh my golly, that's a lot. 6? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one.
She got her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Duh.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't even care which stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky.
But isn't it hard to do that in any sports even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shiver up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try.
A challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle. Give it all you've got to reach the top.
Interesting.
It's that exciting, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know?
I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing is how hard she fight and struggle. The fact that the music went down from cheerful to that.
So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim the very highest mountaintop.
The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I am super gold spa.
I don't know what that means. Did she just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second!
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses?
Sure, maybe we're stuck here right now, with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you go try to see what you can do in here?
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. But when I get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius off effort. I got it. Ian Thrope? I don't know who that is. Said something like that. I don't know what or that word or name. I couldn't recognize it. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something.
Oh dear. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of heck. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Yes. Yay. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a long while. Interesting. Music isn't good.
I'm getting the chills.
I feel kinda dizzy.
I can't help it. I need sleep.
Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Okay. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. I went back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... Oh dang. He's got a fever? Don't tell me. I was restless. He looked like he's got here. Yep. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Looked like he had a fever to me or something. Within that dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me. What the what?
I understand.
Why are we saying that?
I should understand everything.
Huh?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? I'm confused. Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Huh? Weird dream? Okay, why are we so close? My gosh!
My dream just now... What? So strange. Huh?
What the freak? How did this person get in? What the world just happened? What? What the... Huh? I am utterly confused. Kyoko?
Hmm? Kyoko? What did you say?
Why is there so many blanks? What's going on? Nothing explained there. That's all I got, was nothing. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormality says, as far as the eye can see, without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Okay. What did I just witness? Huh? What the f-
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
I'm still utterly confused.
Get ready to greet
What was the
another
dream? What the
beautiful
frick was that
day!
person doing? Was that the weapon we just got from after exploring the 5th floor in their hands, he, whoever that was? I have no idea. It's behind the mask. What the frick? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Another deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, and fathom lethargic. It all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat? Bruh. Yeah, I just wanted to get to a good part before finally ending soon. A real good, like a, what is it? Like a cliffhanger or something soon. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the heck was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. Scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and lift them up from the depth of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. There's this! What the? And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. Somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. And after that, things go black again. Next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. What the? Interesting. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Okay, I guess it's time to get out of here. Is there a way to confirm if that really was a dream or not? I opened the desk drawer and... oh, frick, I knew it! Huh? It's empty. Nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. This definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone want to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the heck is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Byakuya, I don't think he's evil. If it was Byakuya, you would know. We would know for sure. I would know, because I feel like it's not him in my mind. Hina?
Hey, Makoto!
Ah, Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue.
Hey, Hina. What's up, girl? What's up? What you wanna do?
You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night?
Cause,
right after the nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would have wanna, you know... So anyway, what were you doing?
I didn't feel good, so I went to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
I don't know.
Just tell me when everything else. Maybe I can tell you all about it.
So is Aaron living somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. We all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there.
The gym. Why is everyone in the gym?
I don't know. Who knows? And the entire night. I feel like I don't think that would be the case, because if it was, that would be an interesting twist, but who knows? Who knows, in my opinion? This one, right? True, but I don't know for sure. I don't know if that's even a thing. Everyone!
There he is.
Huh?
This is
Oh,
worse
hey,
than being
Makoto.
late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, just show up now, like it's no big deal.
Stay up all night while you sleep like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out, "What the?" Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What is he? The thing I'm just. You guys probably can't see it because of my thing in the way, but Byaku is just holding something, pulling it, or something. I don't know. It's pulling it apart. Looks like something like a sort of, I guess, inside part of whatever Monokuma had or something.
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
What?
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
That's what I'm confused. What the?
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing?
Talk to these guys.
Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey,
Oh,
come
guess
on.
I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Cause that's just how much I like you. Ryoko found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, he didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the dismantle process. It was Master's stroke of genius just to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leaps beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Something unexpected? You were probably so scared of Master we ran and stabbed him.
Could it be?
Or maybe that's something?
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that? It's not the mastermind.
No, I'm sure that's all on recording. It's set to a timer and playing as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think Now's a good time for a light conversation.
You know?
Found something. What is this? What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? What the frick is that doing inside Monokuma? There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
I'm not saying it. Oh! That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the thing is motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second!
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Yeah!
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
Oh! You're not. You're not fine. You're all
Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now.
My gosh, Ryakuya.
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call it a race already.
Whatever, just hurry up and put the thing down.
Hanging out there's not going to do any good.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Well?
Why would I choose to do that? I would never. Why? No. I would never do such a thing. Bruh, I wouldn't want any of them to die in any case. It doesn't matter. Goodness. Bruh. Besides, I don't think I would even have a motive for any of that, to be honest. Bruh.
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good.
Hiro put the thing down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. What do you mean? My eyes were glued to the Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Is it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could have that been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to that night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second!
I don't know, well, I don't think so though, in my opinion. I could never, no. Well, again, we'll see what goes on in the game. Because there's a lot of things going on.
Hey, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said?
Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry.
We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive. What the? I'm not saying that.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Oh dear.
Really?
Naturally.
Oh golly.
Yeah, okay, what are you thinking? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activities, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
You can chicken coop with the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
Why is she calling us a chicken now? I know chicken.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have the time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to eliminate each other, anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
I mean, I think we can now because it's what Kyoko had already done because of what Sakura did, so there's a possibility that we can do that now, but oh well. Anyways,
Everything's come down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
Yeah, she would say that, not saying it though. Like that.
Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the wills of the entire universe on my side.
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. I think this gives us... I feel we should stop here. This gives us a good chance to save. And also gives us a good opportunity to stop for now and continue another time, since I feel like I'm gonna quickly go to the system, return to the main menu. Since I feel like it would be best to end here, because we still have the next day on the schedule, not tomorrow, but Thursday, if I'm correct, if I scheduled it right. We'll be playing more of it there, giving a little bit of some, what's the word, cliffhanger, if you will, as best as I could. I was hoping to find a better opportunity, but I was like, maybe this would be a best time to give it a good end. So far, we have gotten so far with everything, so I'm quite interested into what we're going to experience soon. Like, what's going on? Like, why did the Monokuma just stop out of nowhere? Because if I remember correctly with what Kyoko and we did before with the experiment, it seemed that probably, I mean, yeah, unless, if that's the case, maybe, because we got Monokuma out of the way when Kyoko went to go search again, and we were distraction. However, I feel like it's odd that there's something else happening. Also, what's with that masked figure? Why was that masked figure in our room? Also, I'm concerned. What happened to that thing we just got put into our room and now it's gone? That proves our dream. The dream that we had. This is really, really, what's the word? I don't know. My brain is thinking what it is. That's concerning. Very concerning indeed for what's going on and whatnot, because we were supposed to keep that safe, and now we've sort of... now we've lost it. It's gone. Also, how did that masked figure get inside our room in the first place? That's something I want to know. Like, huh? That is quite odd in my opinion, to say the least. Who knows what my thoughts are. There's gotta be a twist coming up sooner or later. There's gotta be some interesting twists. Though I'm quite excited to know what these twists will be, so I hope you guys are also interested in what these twists will be too. Because I'm getting even more excited as it goes by. I mean, true, Makoto, yeah. My question is, why would Makoto just keep all of his doors unlocked every time? What the heck? Why would he do that? What is his thought process? Wouldn't that be dangerous just to keep your door locked all this time? Or did he start doing that after he realized Kyoko doesn't have her key anymore to her room after she gave it to Byakuya because she didn't want to reveal her true identity? Or if she does, or as she says, if she can't remember who her true identity was or her ultimate, maybe that's why, but still, I feel like that's just a safety problem in my opinion. That's just me saying this, but who knows? Who knows? Just me, that's my brain thinking. My brain thinks that way. You know? But I do say I'm excited though for tomorrow because we're gonna have a nice chill chat though, so we can probably talk more stuff about this tomorrow since it's a chat day, so I feel like we can make maybe the theme, Danganronpa theme or something, or anything you guys want to talk about tomorrow. So are all of you excited just for a nice chilled chat day and everything while I'm thinking about it, since good, yes, good night. Remember, if you haven't checked the two posts, if you haven't checked the poll, if you haven't checked one of the posts, there's a poll. This is just me saying this before fully ending. There is a poll with a vote of some games I'm thinking of doing a second playthrough. If you have not voted, please do. If you don't feel comfortable with voting, that's fine. Or if you have a game instead that is not in the vote, in that poll, and you want me to play, just put a comment in that community tab area. I will be checking. I'm always kind of checking to see what everyone's putting, because I'm deciding to put you guys in charge for that day. You know, trying to bring in some fun and interesting things to happen, so with that, I hope to see you guys next time. And please, all of you, get some sleep, dinner, and everything. Yeah, and I'll see you next stream. Bye-bye. Mwah.